read. Remember to always have your stream chat check for message mails.
Hi.
Hello today.
You guys have actual audio this time. I didn't forget to make sure that the audio was working for you guys.
I'm proud of you, Cammy. You did it.
Yeah. Hi, everybody. Hi, Willow. Hi, Cobb. Hi, Dubious. We are playing Final Fantasy. We made it to Unexplored territory, because this was where I left off, like, 2 fucking years ago.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Just don't think about it. It's not real. Don't think about it. It's not real.
Also, hi, Rancer.
Hi, Rancer. And just like the words, I was tempted to make a last-minute outfit for myself, but the problem is, whenever Pride Month rolls around, I always have it so that my Pride outfit overrides any themed outfits I have. Mainly this was back when I would just make outfits for my main model and not just new models entirely, like a psychopath. But it just means... Because I'm just gonna do another outfit for fun. I'm not gonna be like, oh, make a Moogle Sona for myself. As cute as that would be, don't get me wrong. I'm just gonna make, like, Black Mage robes for, Beazle and call it a day. Especially given the insane shit I'm making for, Mario and Zelda streams. Sometimes you gotta scale things back. Okay, already has a ribbon. True. But yeah.
I know we have a lot of furred people in the audience right now. Just be careful for the message mites. They get into fur. You know, maybe just... Well, there will be complimentary screenings before the show ends.
And yeah, Vespa, I've been trying to get better at this, because I know I'm really bad at doing seasonal or monthly things. I do want to try to get better at that. Just send me some details in DMs, and we'll... Not tonight, because I already made some obligations with Kyo for some art stuff, possibly. But, it's really good, dude.
Don't eat the message mites!
What happens if you eat the message mites, since you're apparently
Nothing
an
good.
on them?
You're gonna start acting like Cammy. Do you want that?
But yeah, I'm trying to get better at that, so we'll just work something out soon. But yeah, I don't have anything else to say. Other than, for a job, I checked on the Discord, exclamation point Discord, I've been keeping track of schedule. Probably art instead of Tomodachi, just because it's... Tomodachi is frustrating because a lot of it is like, I just have to be lucky and hope interesting things are happening on the day I'm streaming and not just literally after I end the stream or the day after. And so I'm like, I'm probably just take another break just to work on art for Art Fight coming up. Which if you are artistically inclined and you want to draw one of my characters, and maybe I'll draw one for you back. There's my Art Fight profile. Wednesday, to quell my indecision, and because it's relevant, me and Willow will be doing our 4 Job Fiesta runs. I think we're both gonna do natural rule set, so that'll be interesting. If any of my friends here want to join in as well, they can, but mainly it's just gonna be me and Willow, because that's like our thing we do every year. Other than that, I don't have much else to say. So I did fuck around with some settings. Hopefully this works. If it doesn't, I will break down in Tears live on stream.
Please don't.
I won't.
I'd really like it if that didn't happen.
No, I won't. I'll get frustrated. But I won't cry. Just for you.
Again.
So
Kyoko, am I allowed to cry if the audio doesn't work?
Okay, yeah, so it's like a slight crackle every now and then. It should not be the same thing that you guys were having before, though, because it seems like the issue was that I had a different sample rate, and for some reason PPS's PP, of all things, really does not like having a sample rate mismatch.
That's so weird.
Yeah, because I was just troubleshooting it right before going live, because I really wanted to get that ironed out, so we can have proper audio capture going.
Yeah, I mean, I heard like right when you mentioned it, I heard like a tiny half a second of
like,
very quiet
I
crackle,
can hear that
and
too.
then
I can hear that too.
Yeah.
So that's just the emulator. It's not things going cataclysmically wrong.
Yeah, everything else seems fine.
Oh god. Man, just yell out in chat if it does explode again. But yeah, no, I think it was just the sample rate mismatching. I think that's what the issue was. As weird as
that would explain it.
Not necessarily weird, but it's like, it's just weird to me then that was having issues for everything, for only this is the thing, you know?
It's also weird that, like, it manifested to everyone except you. You know what I mean?
Well, that one, it
Like-
makes sense because the issue was that OBS was outputting at a different sample rate, at a lower sample rate.
Oh, you know what? Fair.
So
Actually,
that's
no,
the thing.
fair.
I'm just surprised that it was only PPS's PP that was having that issue and no other emulator is what I'm getting at, you know? That's what I find weird about it. But to recap, we got the first 2 crystals, we got the airship, we got our job promotions, we are statted out for our abilities up to this point. Now it's just a matter of figuring out what the fuck we do next.
And the backseating mode is off because we're caught up to where you were before. So, like, as always, the Kyoko hint shop is open if you require it.
Yeah.
But I will keep my dumbass mouth shut until I am requested to give advice.
Yeah.
I've also played this game several times, but not anywhere near as recently as Kyo.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, the only reason I can give hints is because I played this game like 2 weeks ago. So, like, the whole progression is, like, very fresh in my mind right now still.
Yeah. Western Keep was where the...
Esther, this is where the Venga bus crashed.
Yeah, I just didn't remember what the guy's... what he was. Was he a vampire or a witch? Or neither?
Dark Elf. Dark Elf.
Dark Elf, right. What's this blue dot? Is that just where I am?
You.
Okay.
That's you.
Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure. Let's try here. I don't know what this is about. Yeah, I'm excited for the Forge Job Fiesta. Terrified, because Forge Job Fiesta runs in my history are either really fun and,
What world was that gonna work?
it's kind of a boat.
It's a boat.
Exactly.
Also, we were just talking about Final Fantasy V. In FF5, that works.
Oh, okay. So it's just my muscle memory fucking up for me then. But yeah, like, in my history of playing Forge Job Fiesta, it is usually either the runs go, like, really well or really poorly. And so I'm hoping, the answer is really well, this time around. That'd be nice. Come on! 10 levels and 99 turtle shells. Jesus. What is your thing again? You got White Mage, and then you got, like, Chemist banked because you're running Meteor? What was it, Doob? I don't remember your exact configuration. Let me survey a bit. White Mage and Geomancer Chemist banked.
Ugh.
Right. Yeah, no. He was having a lot of issues with, what was it, Karlak? Was that the Fire Crystal Burning Castle? Karnak, sorry, yeah. Yeah, he was having a hard time with the Karnak escape when I was watching his stream.
I mean, hey, dude, you know, once you get Chemist, the game is over.
Yeah. I did not expect that to work. It only got like 2 chests because of just how low 4 White Mage DPS is.
Yo, it's the Desert Beretta.
Holy! Okay, well I know I'm going in the right area if they're doing that much damage to me.
Might want to try that, yeah.
Oh god. Ow.
You know, it really sucks that you're playing the PSP version and not the definitive version of FF1 on the MSX.
Yeah, totally not.
I found out recently from checking things again that the WonderSwan version has animated battle backgrounds that no other version bothered to keep.
Just so weird given this is like the graphics on this are based on the WonderSwan version, right?
Yeah.
at some point along the chain, they didn't bring over the animated backgrounds from Wonder Swan, and because they're all just based on the version before it, they vanished.
It's just like all the shit that slowly got broken over all the trillion ports of RE4, all the minor graphical effects.
Yeah.
That, like, because, like, they were kind of slowly drained out one by one. You don't really notice it necessarily individually from version to version, but then you compare, like, GameCube to Steam, and you're like, why does water look like shit now?
Yeah. It's like Sonic Adventure.
Yeah, but I was about to say, like how every version of Sonic Adventure is a worse version than the version that comes immediately before it.
Yeah.
I need to play some more Wonder Swan games. I had a phase, I was like a teenager, when I discovered the Wonder Swan, where I was like minorly obsessed with it for like a year. Just because it's so interesting. It was like I feel like a real player in the handheld market for the time it existed in Japan. It just never made it stateside. And like, there were real game companies making real games for it, you know?
Right.
You know, it wasn't like a fucking like Virtual Boy scenario where you got like a couple good first party games and then like Jack Brothers,
Yeah.
you know?
Oh, I need to move the chat because it is like literally covering the game screen. Okay. Look at my legs. Aren't they wonderful? I love having legs. Look. Do you see that move I just did? You ever hear of something called oxyale? No? You gonna tell me anything about it? But that Underhill fella from the caravan had something awful weird for sale. Out of my way, son of a... I haven't been able to catch me a single fish. How am I supposed to keep food on my plate and in my belly? Cool. Poppy's been spreading some nonsense story about how he saw some shining thing fall out of the sky. They say this used to be a beautiful village until about 200 years ago. Yeah, this game just makes me want to make an RPG Maker game, honestly.
I'm sorry, I was snacking. I just... read this dialogue first.
They say that the shrine sank into the sea 200 years ago. Now there are mermaids living there, or so the story goes.
So, as someone who's spent a considerable amount of time around drunk people, I've never heard anyone do, like, the hick thing in real life. Ever. But I hear it all the time in games. Is that real? Is there, like... Do people do that? Because I've spent a lot of time around some pretty fucking drunk people, okay?
Yeah.
Is it just old booze that does it to you? Is it just, like, the booze my friends like?
Oh, good lord. 30K for...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you have 276,000.
Oh. I misread a zero. Right, okay, never mind. I assume that these are the only level 7 spells in this game, right? So I might as well just take both.
There are... I think there's only 3 level 7 spells. It's just the third one somewhere else.
Oh, so my point still stands. I don't need to worry about deciding. I just pick them up right now.
Pretty sure? I'm pretty sure. And if not, you can just forget them and buy them again later.
Oh, god damn
You're
it.
also not high enough level to buy any of these yet.
I was like, wait, you know what it was? Is that I got lost and just stuck at sea for so much of my previous playthrough, so I had like way more... That's why my levels are higher.
3 hours of sailing aimlessly. But also, like, Willow, have you ever been drunk?
She's definitely not, no.
I was gonna say...
The 2 other level 7 spells are in
Like, I know everyone has hiccups, but, like, I have hiccups, but, like, they've never been induced by drunkenness.
Soul cannon exploded. It's another town with more... Okay.
What Willow doesn't realize is that she has, like, that, a thing in her gut that just automatically turns stuff into alcohol. She's just drunk all the time.
Yeah.
Auto brewery syndrome.
Yeah, she's got auto brewery syndrome. She's wasted right now. She has no idea.
That's terrifying, though. right? Yeah, okay. So I can at least get one of them. If there's two other ones, I don't know if I wanna... So I don't know if I'm gonna need blind, you know, but I think
I'm gonna
Saber would be really... Wait, I mean, it's attack and accuracy. It's if I'm doing melee, though. Yeah, that might still be good. If I'm like at a point where it's like they're resisting magic, then at least Franz has something to do.
Yeah, I'd still get it. It's still like 1,000 times better than
Having nothing.
Yeah. It's also 1,000 times better than blind, in my opinion.
Break it with a missile. There should be a missile around here.
Oh, I definitely want Hilaga, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if I need null death, though.
Yeah, so like this just gives you resistance to like instant death spells.
That's what I figure, and it's like... Cammy break the magic ship with a missile.
Hi, Butters.
I guess we could just... Well, worst case, like, we like, spell deleting is just in this game, right?
Yes. Yes. If you change your mind, you can just change your mind. And again, you're gonna max out on money in this game. It's not a matter if, it's a matter of when.
Yeah.
So like...
Are those legs really yours? I'm in a mermaid village. What the fuck is happening here?
There are a lot of things in the Chow Garden.
My father's with the caravan. Right now, they're over in the desert to the west. Usually pitch camp by the forest needed north of the desert. Hope he comes home soon. Any, nope, that's exit. This cloud simulation, holy fuck! It's overcast!
I think it might rain soon.
Yeah. Oh, I never talked to the dragon here. Amazing! Humans have been honored by the Dragon King!
Go take a shower, Stinky.
Yeah. The sunken shrine is said to be filled with riches. Silver, gold, diamonds, even tablets describing lost languages and civilizations if you believe the legends. Long ago, an ancient race known as the Sky People used a language called Lufinian. My brother, Anna, would always talk about it, telling me how he could speak it if only he had the Rosetta Stone. This game does have great dragon stories. It's one of those ones where I wish I had like an RPG you could just play as a dragon. Because like if you do like a modern game, then yeah, that's a developmental nightmare. But if you do this, it's just a fucking sprite, you know? Like all you have to worry about is like writing.
Oh. Maybe we should make you play Breath of Fire once Final Fantasy Fridays is done.
That'd be a good fit for her.
Yeah, I've been told about that a bit. So I was bounty to do Breath of Fire, one of the Breath of Fires, I think.
The only thing that sucks about Breath of Fire is I don't think there exists a English version of Breath of Fire one that isn't jank, like in the translation department. Like, unlike Final Fantasy, like, they never went back and updated the early one to, like, make the translation not weird.
Does this place not have an armory?
So, like, even the more recent ports still use, like, a jank-ass weird translation from, like, the very early 2000s.
Right. Hi, my name's Culpe. You want to hear about this shining object I saw? I think it came down somewhere near a waterfall to the north. No one believes me, but I think it's some kind of mechanical creature. 200 years ago, the shrine of Onrak, I need to see if I have dyslexia. Onrak flourished. It brimmed with the power of water. I ask but one thing of you. Please, restore that power to its former grace. Bro, you are gonna die today. Yeah, you better run. You better run. You motherfucker. Your days are limited, motherfucker.
Your motherfucking life ends 10 minutes from now.
I want to save the mermaids living on the seafloor, so I made the submarine out of a barrel. When I went underwater, I started running out of air and I couldn't breathe. It's totally useless. Even worse, it's dangerous. You better keep away. You fucking... you prick! Get the fuck out of here!
Throws him in the ocean.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving this fuck-ass town.
Also, yeah, the later Wizardry games do have playable dragons.
That's neat.
Excuse me, they're Dracones.
I don't have to respect D.W. Bradley's race naming practices. They're dragons. Dragons.
Isn't wizardry one of the reasons we have dog bulls? No, that's fucking D&D, isn't it? I forget. I listened to I went to a panel at a con about the history of kobolds, and I forget the exact lineage of dog to lizard to dog.
Now, the stuff I know about wizardry is, like, it was one of the big early progenitors of, like, the first-person dungeon crawler, and it is the weird thing of, like, it was an American game series, but it got wildly popular in Japan,
Yeah.
to the point where when, like, the original company that made it died, a Japanese company bought the rights to wizardry, and now wizardry is a Japanese franchise.
Yeah, like, that's the thing, like, wizardry and, what's the other game?
Ultima?
Ultima.
Are you thinking of Ultima?
Yeah,
that's
like,
the one I've been
wizardry-
talking about.
Like, wizardry and Ultima are kind of insane how they basically are just the reason fantasy is the way it is in Japan. Like, you know, like, we have a lot of, like, fantasy inspired by, like, D&D, whereas for them it was absolutely wizardry and Ultima.
I mean, the thing that surprised me is that it didn't get caught by the localizers, so it didn't transfer over to the English version. But there's an enemy in Final Fantasy VII named after an enemy from Ultima.
Amazing.
So that's like how deep the rabbit hole goes. That even as late as FF7, like
That's crazy.
there's a cute enemy reference to Ultima in it.
You know what game I really do want to play on stream at some point?
What?
I already forget the name of it. I know, Hexa, you would know. It's that Saturn SRPG.
Shining Force 3?
Yeah, thank you.
Or Dragon Force?
Dragon Force? The Shining Force, I think. Shining Force 3. Yeah. Yeah, the one that has, like, multiple parts, and we only got, like, one of them translated or whatever for a while.
Persona 2?
Persona 2?
Sorry.
Persona 2?
The famous Sega Saturn RPG, Persona 2?
Yeah.
You just said game that has multiple parts, but we only had one of them for a long time. And I'm like, oh, like Persona 2.
Yeah, Shining Force 3. Shining Force 3 is such a cool video game. I played a little bit of it for, like, Achievement of the Week or Achievement of the Month, and I was just, like, blown away by how fucking cool that game was. I want to stream that at some point.
This one. I've seen a couple videos talking about this.
It's so cool. It's such a cool video game.
Yeah, I do want to try the Shining Force games.
God, that's basically just a full heal for 38 mana. That's crazy.
That's still kind of a lot of mana for your current mana capacity, but
also
if
mana's
you need it.
infinite at this point, you know?
not in battle.
True. Yeah, I've only played the third one because it was an Achievement of the Week, like, last year. But I really enjoyed what I played of it. It was really cool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, if you play like fucking NES Final Fantasy, they just all unequivocally men. Like, fucking the wizards just look so fucking boring in the NES version. But then the Black Wizard is just like iconic now because they kept the fucking Shadow Wizard Money Gang ass design because they should have from the beginning. But then I do love, yeah, the fucking White Wizard is just completely androgynous. It's great. It's so funny.
I will say, when I played the Pixel remasters, I was afraid I was really gonna hate the promoted sprites because they're based on the NES designs rather than this version. obviously I still prefer this version, but I like I think the Pixel Remaster did a decent job, like, making them much closer to the NES designs while still... I think they're like a good middle ground between the originals and these,
Right.
in terms of like their proportions and how manly some of them are, you know?
Yeah. I forgot to buy elixirs, by the way. It's fine, I don't need it.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
I know if, for the people who truly hate it, there's a mod someone made for the Pixel Remaster that replaces all the promoted sprites with, like, later job sprites from the FF3 Pixel Remaster.
Right. Ow!
Since, like, you know, spoiler, a lot of these promoted jobs inspire jobs in FF3.
Yeah. I mean, I literally have Ninja for Thief.
Mm-hmm.
652 experience, 1 guilt. Yeah, no, I was aware of that earlier, answer. It's, a crime. It is a crime how little they give you there.
Honestly, if you run into the Desert Berettas, probably just run. I don't think that's worth it.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. Especially given they could just have my health for, like, Franz, or a fifth my health, I guess, for everyone else.
It amuses me how, like, we grow and change how we play video games as we grow up, because, like, when I was a kid, I didn't want to fight random battles. I just wanted to see the story and do the boss fights, because those were, like, the hypest moments of the game, right?
Yeah.
So whenever I was doing, like, my 1 billion replay of FS7, I'd just run away from every random encounter and stuff like that. And in this game, I'd just run away from everything. So I'm like, I just want to get to the next town. Why does there be so many fucking battles?
Yeah.
And now as an adult, I'm the total opposite. I'm like, because I'm, like, terrified of, like, being underleveled and stuff now, I will fight. I almost never run away from encounters in RPGs now. I fight every single one, and if I can't, like, fight every single one, then I just take that as a sign that I'm not ready for this part of the game yet, and I need to, like, adjust my strategy. Or, like, go get better stuff.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I run from encounters in Pokemon, because it takes 10 million years to resolve a battle in Pokemon compared to this, and I feel like I'm perpetually paying the cost of that.
I mean, even in Pokemon, for that reason, I don't generally run away from wild Pokemon battles that often. It's probably the game I run away from the most, and obviously I'll run away if I'm, like, trying to do something like, yeah. If I'm, like, trying to find a certain Pokemon, I'll just run away from the stuff I don't want, just, like, speed it up. But, like, if I'm exploring an area for the first time, and, like, you're doing, like, a cave, you know? Like, I'm not gonna run away from all the Zubats, I'm just gonna kill them all. For experience.
Yeah, not to talk too much about a later game in this series, but...
And we could talk
Final
about
Fantasy
5, because we've done...
Yeah,
that
she's
for
played
Fiesta,
5.
So I don't mind talking about 5, just everything
She's played
else.
5 multiple times.
Yeah. Just everything else I want to scoot on. But
So
sorry.
5 is free game.
Sorry, go on, Hexa.
Okay, so 5 is fully free game. Yeah, the chicken knife means 5 is one of the only RPGs where I run constantly.
Fair.
And also because, like, Final Fantasy V is incredibly low-level run friendly.
That's fair.
Like, with how much mean shit you can get up to in that video game, there is a Let's Play on the LP archive that beats everything. That beats everything in the GBA version, like main story, all the optional bosses, sealed temple, well, everything other than the thing that explicitly requires you to kill things and get experience. It did all of it with an average party level of 4.5.
Amazing. That's psychotic.
It could have been lower, but they forgot that the launchers give experience when every other boss does not give experience.
Yeah, I forgot about that about FF5. FF5's the weird game where bosses don't give experience. Not many Final Fantasy games do that.
Yeah, I was wondering, because there's an achievement subset for retro achievements that is like low level for that. Because it used to be a main set achievement to beat the game low level, and then it got removed and moved to a subset, and then people were like, oh, because people are whining, because some people just really need to touch grass. But yeah, there's an entire subset dedicated to doing a low level run, and it's kind of crazy. I did not realize that's why it works, that you literally just run from every encounter and just fight only the bosses.
Yeah, bosses don't give experience, and there is ways to get AP that don't require killing enemies. You're gonna be spending a lot of time staring at Garula until it wigs out and runs away on you in early game. But you can do it.
Right.
You can make it happen.
Every now and again, I've gotten tempted I've gotten this idea of like, it'd be fun to do like an FS7 challenge run where I do like really low level, but instead of doing the thing people normally do, which is just like run away from every random encounter, you end every boss fight with most of your party dead so they don't gain experience. Literally just mod the game so that every enemy gives experience, so you still have to, and then do like a no runaway challenge or something, you know?
Also, fair, Vespa, fair. That makes sense, Doob.
Doob, that's reasonable, but also, FF5 has been lying to you. The Brave Blade is explicitly just worse than Chicken Knife.
What the fuck happened to... Why did he one-shot Venga?
Instant death spell.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Like, the game makes it look like a max power Brave Blade has more attack power than the Chicken Knife. Do not be fooled. For whatever reason, every single knife in the video game, except the Chicken Knife, is broken and doesn't factor in agility like it should, except for the Chicken Knife.
Fair, dude.
Yeah, but you have to use the Brave Sword because according to Dissidia, it's like Bartz's like canon ultimate weapon.
Oh yeah, totally.
That's what he uses in that game.
Yeah, because in Dissidia 12 Gilgamesh has the Chicken Knife.
Forgot about that. That's so funny.
So the Chicken Knife, like the Chicken Knife is the only weapon where there's two stats you have that's boosting its damage. So, like, if you give it to Ferris and put it on a job that has high strength and high agility, like Mystic Knight's a pretty good example, it's actually just the best weapon in the game.
I wonder if the Pixel Remaster fixed that bug. Because I know the Pixel Remaster fixes a lot of little oversights like that.
Right.
The new ports in general try to fix stuff like that. Like, pretty sure the new PC port of FF7 fixes the magic defense bug.
Yeah, this is fine.
FF7.
It's just put out a tent in this canoe.
You can do this? I didn't even know you could do this.
I was like, I have to try it, right? That's crazy.
I didn't even know you could do that. What the fuck?
That's actually really funny, dude.
I've just checked. The knife agility bug is not fixed in the Pixel Remaster.
What the fuck?
But you can fix it. But you can fix it yourself by editing a DLL file.
All right, well that's good.
It's so funny. Just take out a tent in the middle of this canoe. Don't roll over. Don't fucking roll over, dude. You're in a big trouble if you do.
Yeah, like older versions, I believe the newest couple Steam versions fix this, but older versions of FF7 have a bug where the game never actually factors in your equipment's magic defense. So all the equipment in that game that's based around just boosting your magic defense is useless because it doesn't And it makes some fights in like a challenge run like artificially harder, like magic-centric bosses, because it means you actually have way less ways to boost your magic defense than you're supposed to.
I mean, it's just magic defense getting. It's just magic defense's karma balancing out after FF6. Yeah, because in the early versions of FF6, magic evasion is your evasion from both physical and magic attacks, and
Hell
physical
yeah.
evade does nothing.
Okay, I was like having an ADHD moment earlier. You were talking about like trying to mod a game to do a challenge run or whatever right before I entered the waterfall. What were you talking about?
I was saying, an idea I get every now and again is like a really popular challenge run for FF7 is like low level. But the way you do that is that you run away from every fight and you end every boss fight with only one character alive, so the dead characters don't get experience. I always thought maybe it'd be fun to do that, but with a mod that literally just makes it so all enemies give 0 EXP, and then do like a no run away from random battles challenge at the same time.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
So you actually have to fight every enemy in the game at level 1 and not just the bosses.
Yeah, it reminds me of it's like I don't act, like I bitch about it all the time because I'm a broken record and I like to complain. I'm sorry, this is just my personality. I got it from my parents probably. But it's like I don't actually mind level cap challenges in Pokemon. It's just more I don't like having the tedium of having to manage that. Like if it could be automated by like the game, then I would not. I would not mind it in the slightest. It's just having to manage that is what makes it so annoying.
Yeah, like when people say FF7 low level, the thing about low level runs in FF7 is that you will be ending the game at about level 30 party wide, because bosses still give experience,
and people not in the party get half experience. So like, there's no way to stop everyone from gaining EXP in that game, because like, yeah, you can kill 2 of your party members in the fight so that they don't gain experience. But everyone not in the party still gets half experience, no matter what. Actually, there's a really cool video that came out recently of someone trying to go through the game and math out what is literally, like, mathematically the lowest level you could possibly beat the game at. And someone made, like, a spreadsheet being like, okay, everyone in the game's EXP curve is slightly different. So, like, based on that information, what's the most optimal party comp for every fight in the game, every forced fight in the game?
Oh god! So
that like people gain the lowest amount of levels. It's like, okay, well we need Red in the party for this and not Barrett because or probably the other way around. We need like Barrett in the party instead of Red in this fight because the experience you get won't make Barrett level up, but it will make Red level up. And it's like
crazy.
It's psycho shit.
Yeah,
it's great though. It's a fantastic video. Anyone who's played FF7, go watch it. It's by 4-8 Productions. Right. It's like, what's the absolute lowest level you can beat Final Fantasy VII at? And it's a fantastic video.
Yeah, it's like insane.
Meanwhile, in FF8, doing a low-level run is literally mechanically optimal.
Crazy.
FF8 makes some decisions.
I just want to play it at some point. I played like the opening sequence for A, Achievement of the Month one year, and B, they had a very annoyingly condescending, but also kind of funny shitpost April Fool's thing, where it was FF8 baby mode retro achievements, and the achievements was a subset, and so the achievement set was literally just beat the opening sequence. Not even beat it, just get to the opening sequence, because the whole joke is like, oh, you don't have to beat it, you just have to get there, you know? Shut up, Will. You know what I mean. Like, I want to commit to this series is what I meant, you smartass. Crazy horse, don't hurt me, please.
You know, I mean, as much as I complain about how I don't like how the culture on retro achievements can be a lot of the time, the meme sets they put out for like April Fools and stuff always keynote. They're always great.
Even if it does also bring out those like douchebag people, like when we had the stimulus achievements where it was just stress testing, like getting like 1,000 coins in Mario, and then like each coin was its own achievement. There was like people like, I would never have this badge on my wall. Oh,
People who are allergic to
like,
fun.
Oh my god.
These people are allergic to fun. They're allergic to whimsy. That's a fucking robot.
Yeah, I'm saving.
That's a Bobot.
I'm saving before I even think of walking near this Bobot. Okay, no, it's oh, Christ!
Yeah, this is just a normal it's a random encounter.
I know, but holy fuck, is it an encounter, you know? So you're saying, Kyo?
I was just gonna say, like, those people are lame and hate whimsy.
Yeah.
Sorry, they always hit. Guess what? You don't like the meme, like, April Fool achievement set and stuff, just don't fucking play it, you dumbass.
Hey,
like,
no one's making you comments on it and be a whiny bitch about it. No! That's just whatever.
You know, I see an achievement set on retro achievements I don't like, you know what I do? I don't play it.
Yeah.
I'll sometimes complain a little bit in private, because, you know, I get being a hater, but, like, come on, man, it's a meme set.
I
can understand being like, oh, my favorite game.
I private all the time, but it's like, oh my god, some people are just so goddamn entitled. And
it's also like, there's a difference between being like, I'm mad because my favorite game's achievement set sucks, and I'm mad that the meme April Fool's achievement is cringe.
Yeah.
You know? It's like, those are two wildly different statements to make, in my opinion.
When used means used in the item screen, right? I could just use this as a normal bludgeon.
Yes, you can also use items you have equipped, so you can equip it and use it as an item. It's just only Franz will be able to use it if he has.
Yeah, I just
equipped.
mean like if I just used him to have it so that he can beat people to death with it, it's not gonna keep casting confuse every time.
No. You have to like go into the item menu and select it.
Okay. Ribbon.
Evan. Which one of these people stuck with leather caps?
Sorry, I just kept checking armor for some reason. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, it is equal to a leather cap. Okay.
I believe it does still have the gimmick that it has in most games, that it, like, protects you against negative status effects.
I would give it to Param, right? So that our healer doesn't get, like, silenced. You know?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I prioritize giving this stuff to spellcasters, because they're the ones who can get fucked over by,
13,450. Am I gonna get 50 gil on this one? 6,400! 5,000! And a defender.
That's a sword.
It's blink when used. Okay.
Yeah, now you get to... Now the game starts giving you the fun equipment, which is the equipment that does things other than just be a stat stick. Which is, in my opinion, like, where the fun of this game's equipment system is that the back half of the game has a bunch of equipment that do, like, interesting things when you use them.
Yeah. I have been waiting. Take this cube. Tiamat. Flying Fortress. Please. Thank you. Yeah, like I think it was a funny achievement set, even if it did come across as like a very condescending, even though I know that was literally the joke, but also like still. But also, it's very funny having Squall with a fucking pacifier on my achievement page.
It's so good.
Oh.
Oh no, Mr. Robot!
No, he's fine. He's fine. See? He's alive.
Pretty sure this is a forced encounter tile.
That's what I was figuring, even I like, immediately... That's why I was reacting to it earlier, is that I was like, oh god, this is a rough one. Is there anything else in this dungeon, or can I just exit? Anything else?
You can just leave.
Okay.
I'm 99% sure that you got everything.
Oh yeah, I also had to issue 2 vests for the triple try. It took so... That was like the last thing I had to do, was the triple try. It was taking so long. No!
The Venga bus crashed again.
We don't
Hit
know
a
how to
pothole
put
and just flipped over.
Yeah, we don't know how to put the wheels on the Venga bus on correctly. I think we just keep putting them on backwards.
The wheels on the bus go flying off, flying off, flying off. The wheels on the bus go flying off. All the ding dong
Everybody's dead.
Everybody's dead. That's good. What was I gonna say? Oh, right. Fun little localization fun fact about this game. Part of the reason, unsurprisingly, this is the thing tons of Japanese games do. The reason the robot's dialogue is like that is because in the Japanese version he speaks in all katakana, which is like a really stiff, unnatural way of speaking.
Yeah, like there's a character in Umineko who does have a similar quirk about them. And they also... I forgot to heal Venga. I forgot to heal Venga. I've been playing enough Pokemon that I'm like, oh yeah, revive with half.
You put the wheels back on, but you forgot to actually screw them in place.
Yeah, they just fell off the second you tried to steer.
Was I? Yeah, no, there's a character in Umineko who has a similar typing quirk. I'm fucking homestuck pilled. A speaking quirk, and they also just localize it by just having it be in all caps as well.
The few characters that just write the name in all katakana for the reason of making it uncomfortable for you to say their name.
Yeah. Oh, this is the church. Okay. Where the fuck is the inn? Right here, right? No.
It's the big building in the lower left.
Thank you. Right. Yeah, you're right. Well, it should be like 5 quadrillion gil. 300. Okay, that's nothing.
Yeah, you could. Let me pull out cake. How? You could rest at this inn 915 times before running out of money.
Incredible. I'm gonna go to the general store and buy elixirs. Ethers.
You mean ethers?
Pokemon is poisoning my brain. There we go.
I was like, what Final Fantasy game are you playing that you can buy elixirs? I mean...
Let's find out.
You can buy them in 15, because they work very differently in that game than most games.
No, wait. That'd be bad. Actually, that'd just be half my money gone. I don't know, answer. Honestly, I really don't know. Find the
buy them
Phantom
in
Village.
2. Buy them in 4. You can buy them in 5.
Is there any reason, like, is Mithril have any significance? Or is it just a type of thing and I could just sell it off?
I think it might technically reduce, like, lightning damage, but I mean, the stats on it are gonna be shit compared to what you have now that, like...
I might as well just get rid of it.
No value. One thing I do appreciate about the Pixel Remaster is that, I believe in all games, every item actually has 2 descriptions that you can toggle between with the button press. One is, like, these, like, more kind of lore flavor text ones, and one of them is just a straight, like, this is what it does.
Yeah.
Like, one would be like, ancient armor crafted from mithril, and then the other one would be like, defense plus 20, halves lightning damage.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I appreciate that, thank you, game.
Grab my inventory. So I'm sure I don't have an inventory limit, but I've got a lot of bullshit I really don't need to be sticking onto.
I think you technically have an inventory limit in this game, but it's so massive that the chances of you ever hitting it is basically 0. You know?
This is in sharp contrast to FF1 NES, where you get 4 items per person and 4 pieces of equipment.
Terrifying.
I think I've mentioned this in a previous stream, but I'm just reminded of, like, FF4, original FF4 also had, like, an inventory limit that you could actually reach. You could only hold, like, maybe 30 items or something like that. And later versions just massively jacked up that limit. so you wouldn't have to worry about it. But that game also has like an item storage system, kind of like putting stuff in the PC in Pokemon. So like all the later ports that increased the inventory limit had to then answer the question, okay, what do we do with the fucking item storage system now that's completely useless?
Yeah.
And some versions like make the item storage and PC do something else, and some versions just leave it as is. So they go like, yeah, here's a storage system you can use if you really want to.
Amazing. Holy fuck, Franz has got hands now! 115!
That was a crit. That was a crit. Let's level ourselves here.
Fair. Still a lot. Oh no, I'm being ambushed by a tiger! Ah! I think it would be beneficial to save.
Save early, save often.
Yeah.
Although this isn't exactly a video.
It is crunchy. What does that mean? I don't know what to do for that.
It's fine for me. Oh wait, it's saying, and multiple people are saying it.
That is on Twitch's side, because our audio is fine.
Oh yeah, no, that's happening. I just turned to modern output. It's gonna dull for a stream for a second there. That's so weird. Why would that be doing that now? Sounds fine after a reset, but I was hearing it myself is the thing. What? I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know how to... Go away! I don't want to!
Maybe we will play the Pixel Remaster of FF2.
I didn't even do anything. All I did was turn on monitor on. I think I literally just reset the audio and then that was it.
So, I wonder if it's similar to what was happening last time, because I never really brought it up, but like, sometimes the audio would get crunchy even on the
I didn't do shit!
Sometimes the audio would get crunchy for like a few minutes on the Discord stream, like in previous weeks, and I just didn't mention it because it was only on the Discord stream, and like...
Oh. Okay, that's a new... That was me changing the settings to try and make it better. Turns out fill audio gaps does not do good. That was incredible though, honestly. Come on.
But, I've lost my train of thought now.
Sorry. Crunchy Discord stream.
Oh yeah, sometimes the audio would get crunchy on the Discord stream, and it would just fix itself after a few minutes, and I don't really know what the deal with that is. And I wonder, it kind of sounded the same as how it sounded on the Discord stream. Just now.
Oh? Wait, no, that was Rosen that got a level.
I want to hear that again, hold on. Oh? Oh! That's actually really bad! Oh, that's really crunchy! Okay, I need to turn it off. That's really bad. It's really funny, but it's really bad.
Sweet.
Okay, no, this audio setting is worse. I guess we're just gonna have to suck it up, and I will just break down in tears anyway, even though I said I shouldn't, or wouldn't. What did the robot say? I know about Tiamat, take the stones, the cube somewhere. Where did it tell me to go to?
Did it tell you where?
Oh no, just take it to the floating, flying fortress in the sky or whatever.
It didn't give any directions.
Okay. I'm trying to remember what they were talking, the lady talking about her dad.
She said her dad was with the caravan in the desert.
In the desert. To something forced in the north. I think she also said though.
And that's maybe a spot right up there to park the airship in.
Maybe?
I doubt it.
That
maybe.
might just.
No. I think those are four corners of 4 tiles of varying terrain.
Yeah. Okay.
You're fighting bandits, and you just kill her dad.
Father!
I wish I knew why I keep having all these audio issues, and so I could just fix them instead of just having to just accept them and just have them resolve themselves.
Time to go back to school for audio engineering.
I wish technology would work. There we go. Cool. Was that it? Okay.
Yep.
Fuck off.
It's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
Yeah. I have an idea of what to do for that. Motherfucker! Die! I still don't know why I was doing that. Like,
If you'd like to see more of a Desert Caravan, look forward to when me and Cammy played King's Quest V.
God.
Absence makes the heart go yonder. Coming soon on a Roberta Williams Wednesdays
Like,
near
if it's
you.
an audio driver issue, then it's like maybe I'll just need to do that. But it's like, I don't know if it's like an audio driver issue or a hardware acceleration issue. It's just one of those things where the problem is that it could be a million billion things, and thus troubleshooting it is a fucking pain in a penis hole. I see more of a Desert Caravan play Tender Frame. I'm still fond of Tender Frame, even if it's a bit awkward, because it's like my first full anything I've ever made. But I still have a soft spot for it.
If you want to see more of a Desert Caravan, stay tuned for Quest of Glory 2: A Trial by Fire.
Yeah! Coming soon to a Sierra Saturdays near you.
God. Why do I keep you guys on?
Oh, that's why you weren't mentioning Quest for Glory 2, despite it being way more Desert Caravan-y. I didn't know that the Williams weren't on that series.
No, that's a Lorianne and Corey Cole joint. All the Quest for Glory games were.
God damn it.
I mean, again, I'm open to playing more Sierra games on Roberta Williams Wednesdays. I just think the Roberta Williams Wednesdays is like the best name for it.
Oh. For some reason I thought the bottle fairy would allow me to breathe underwater.
Cammy, spit that out!
No.
Spit it out!
No.
Spit it!
It's
Start giving you the
tasty.
Heimlich. You're tiny, I can pick you up
Fucking-
and do it.
You fucking bitch. I'm be fine. I'm fine. I'm great. Cobble.
I need
Cammy,
that.
If you don't eat the warp cube, I'll give you something that actually tastes good.
Okay, Patooey.
I'm just imagining Cammy eating the Levy Stone from last time. We're like, Cammy, where'd the Levy Stone go? And she's just like slowly, like anti-grav floating upward. She's like, I don't know.
Good.
We all had a Levy Stone.
I'm gonna put you to an early grave, motherfucker.
I don't think any of the gravestones in this graveyard have funny references on them.
I'm pretty sure the Here Lies Link one is the only one in the game that has different text.
Where do I go? I need to find Oxyale. I need to find something to do with this fairy in a bottle. I find a Rosetta Stone. There's a lot of leads and not a lot of answers.
Like a lot of different places with that airship.
Yeah. I guess we'll just... I'm being ambushed. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Saturday, so I don't stream on Saturdays to give myself a break day. Right, I need to finish up stuff for the Sunday stream. I don't know how much I'm gonna have for it. I'm gonna have a different model for that at the very least, but beyond that, I don't know how much I'm gonna have ready for Sunday. I'm gonna have any fancy channel point things, or we're just gonna be a novelty stream where we can just talk more candidly about things.
What are you doing that day?
I'm gonna stream a game on the Alts channel, the Fetish channel. Well, I don't need ideas for games to stream, just more so I don't know how much I want to have set up for the stream. Because I know what game I'm streaming on Sunday. I have that locked in. It's just more if I want to try and prepare anything like emotes or channel point redeems. So if I just want to just have a fucking corny PNG model and stream a fucking Vor game.
And please, please try not to track message mites onto the other server. Munchables Monday.
Dad came in. Hopefully they did not hear me talk about horny PNG models. Where am I?
That's a great question.
I'm trying to find the airship. That's right. I took the wrong way. But yeah, like I do want to make a presence on my alt stream channel. I just don't know how much effort I want to put into it, because I've been putting so much time and effort into this that it's like, I don't know how much I want to dedicate to doing 2 of those. You know, just put in some, like, I don't know, palatable, for Sunday, maybe just, like, do, like a 1 or 2 channel point things, maybe some quick and easy emotes. We'll see. If anyone has any ideas, let me know in Cobb server, I guess. It's almost a dead-end area, right? What's this? Oh, that's where my boat is, right?
Yeah.
I've never been here, okay. What? Oh.
He's rolling the dice on his Earth job.
Cool. That's not the fairy. Besides, did this out of order. It says Gaia. Outsiders often call our town the Eye of the Hawk. To the south is an ancient city known as the Wing of the Hawk.
Oh, I guess there are more than 3 level 7 spells. I couldn't remember.
I feel like...
I guess it's only level 8 that there's only 3?
You have to make one choice for level 7. I mean, we've established that Hiwaga's doing a pretty good job for you right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I think Kiraja is kind of overkill.
Fair.
Heal magic in this game's just so busted. Like, the single target healing stuff is, like, honestly less good than you think it'd be just because the multi-target heal stuff is so good and has so little of an opportunity cost. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So blind or break, then?
I don't use either of them, I'm gonna be
I
real.
was gonna say, I don't really think either of these are that useful for me.
Break is probably better, if only because I don't know how it works in this, but a lot of status effects in early Final Fantasy games, stuff like Petrify, is basically just an instant kill against an enemy because the game doesn't actually have any special handling for like how to deal with it, you know? So like if you petrify an enemy, like if one of your party members gets petrified, you get a chance to cure them. If you petrify an enemy, they just die. It's just instant death. And I guess the instant death spell is probably better than the lower accuracy spell.
That broom's always trying to weasel its way out of its chores. I don't know what to do with it. There's a tower in Yanikurum Desert that no one can enter. Some people think it's nothing but a mirage, so it's called the Mirage Tower. No one can say for sure, though. Okay. Which NPC is Robin? Yeah. You visited the Wing of the Hawk? I can't understand a word they say there. I don't believe it! You're outsiders, aren't you? How do you make it this high up in the mountains? What, can you fly or something? Nah, that's impossible. Right?
Hikers
The
don't
airship's
exist.
parked right outside.
Mountain climbers don't exist.
Yeah. 500! Like, I can afford it, but like, jeez!
Mountain climbing's not real. Mountain climbing's only real if you're playing Might and Magic.
I think there's an Ultima game that there's like an item you can use to climb a mountain.
Yeah, what?
Bear is living in her spring,
Oh.
but I haven't seen her lately. I wonder what's happened to her. Shut up, Rancer! Shut up, Rancer! Is this even worth?
It would be more
22.35.
worth. It would be more worth in the NES version, or in versions with limited spell charges. The Ruby armlet and the Protectory Ring are some of the best equipment you're gonna get for your casters. Franz already has one. Franz is never gonna need to swap out his armor, I don't think.
Six of them!
Yeah, protect rings are great.
Right.
I did check and see what exactly the ribbon does in this game, if you'd like to know.
Sure.
It gives resistance to instant death and halves all elemental damage. Which isn't quite... The Protectory Ring fully blocks instant death specifically.
I wonder if Pixel Remaster made the ribbon work like the other games, because I could have sworn when I played that it blocked negative status effects like later games.
Banishes kill! Wait, what the
Kill!
Warp is the only multi-target instant death spell Black Wizard gets.
These are the only level 8s in the game, then, right?
There might be one more, but...
So holy shit, congrats.
I know
Spencer.
there's at least one more, magic shock in the game, so...
So should I even bother with any of these, then?
Holy's good.
Always good. This is the stop,
Okay.
warp, and kill.
I have checked. I have an answer to the question about level 8 magic.
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
There is exactly one more in both, and not to spoil what they are, you might want to save a spot for them.
Okay.
Not a problem for now because your mages aren't high enough level to actually use the level 8 magic. But when you do get to level 8, if you haven't found those other two, maybe wait on pulling the trigger there.
There.
Also, Ranzer, what can you do?
I think Draco's neat.
It's a one-slot solution for damaging Omega. I don't know how. It's boring, but it works.
This is the exit.
I was figuring that was the case, yeah. You're the ones who rescued me from that bottle. Sorry we're running away, but I was just so scared. I'll get you some Oxyel from the bottom of the spring to make up for it, okay? Okay, goodbye.
Lance, it's actually pretty nice if you have it on a job that can with an actual magic stat.
Never flow in the water for as long as you have it. Cool.
Hey, thank you for freeing me. Here's some booze.
Yeah.
Here's
This stuff
some
is gonna
booze.
get you crunk as fuck.
Shut up! Wrong stream!
It's not a stone. It's funny inflation booze. There's a difference.
God almighty. To go back to where we were, then just do that.
Yeah,
Probably
may
a
as
good
well.
idea. Down.
Wish I could land here. I'm not even gonna attempt it.
Yeah.
I know I can't.
This is how the game balances you getting the airship when half of the game is left. The game.
Oh my god.
What? I'm fascinated to know what Cobb just noticed.
You can park on the light green.
Well, the green is just because it's literally just a normal background, just color tinted to be the pride colors. Is why it's got the dithering effects to it. Because the normal one would also have the dithering effects too. Ugh. I'm tired as balls today. I don't even know why. I slept in today.
Wake up, bitch. Wake
Ah!
up. Slaps you. Wake up. Slaps
Ow.
you.
Ow. Ah.
I mean, yeah, but Joe's outfit doesn't exactly need the help being pride colored.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember the first time we did like Resident Evil during Pride Month. After you made me the PNG tuber, I was like, and enjoy. Cammy made me a Pride one too, and it was the exact same avatar I'd been using. So I'm a Sylveon. I'm already Pride colors. That's part of the reason I like being a Sylveon.
You have Oxyel. You're the ones we've been waiting for. Please, save the mermaids. Whee!
Go talk to that. There should be like a dude on the path here. Go talk to him now that you've done that.
This guy?
Him, or there might be someone to the left. Huh? There's a dude on the... I could have sworn there was a dude whose dialogue changes after she disappears. Man, I'm going crazy.
Dude, Nick. Oh?
Maybe I'm gaslighting myself. Maybe I've made up a memory. Okay, I guess I'm going insane. I swear to God, I remember an NPC whose dialogue changes in relation to that, but maybe I'm going crazy.
Damn. Sorry to hear that.
Well, the dementia's setting in.
Do you want to get into the barrel? Yeah, buddy. Holy shit. That's the power of having anything that isn't an NES.
Yeah, this is PSP port privileges.
Yeah. Double check something out of pure paranoia. So hardcore, okay. I feel like I've heard this song before.
I believe it's also the music used in the Chaos Shrine at the start of the game. This game only actually has like 2, maybe 3 dungeon songs.
Right. I love how insanely powerful the bosses are still hard, but I can still like just one-shot anything anyway. Like fuck the sharks. Bronze gets to contribute today. Yeah, that's not a fun Naga. Where's the boobles? Also, it's dead. What? Damn, I love rooms that go nowhere and have nothing in them.
Oh, then you're
Those
gonna
the
love
NES.
Final Fantasy 2.
No.
Look, we're still trying to figure out how to make dungeons that aren't just mazes, okay?
Rand's
Like-
a wrong fucking stream, you dweeb. I'm gonna give you a wedgie. Also, shoutouts to 666 gil.
Yo, shoutouts to Satan. Can we get a shout out to our Dark Lord?
Ooh, Satan.
God damn it, I hate this fucking emote. Why did I make it? The answer is because it's funny. But I can still question my life decisions that led me to this point regardless. I'm debating if I want to make an alternate version of that for Cinnabold, even though it's literally just gonna be the same character, just with a swirly glasses and maybe an outfit on top.
Could add boobs.
True.
It's the same animation, but she's rubbing her boobs instead of her stomach.
Oh.
Also, Kyoko, saying that Anpuka Gorb is full of message mites is going to encourage people to eat them.
Yeah, but I mean, of course, fucking Cammy isn't gonna set a good example when it comes to how to deal with the message mites. Like, look at her.
Yeah. God, I never noticed how goofy the bass line in this song is. It's like so goofy sounding. It's so cute.
Oh, at some point we need to do like one of those videos that's like, you know, every version of the FF1 battle theme and get your opinions on like the 15 trillion different arrangements of this song
Also, I did not
from
see
all
how
of its 15 trillion ports.
I did not see how many levels, how many health Bronze got, because he just leveled up.
I did. He got
Cool.
3.
3? Oh my god.
Thank you for doing God's work, Ramser.
What the fuck?
I came up with the whole message mites bit just off the dome, trying to think of something silly to put into TTS. I'm very happy. I'm very happy with it.
There is a chance that we're not even gonna have TTS today, because in me fixing the game audio today, it ended up breaking the text-to-speech, and I don't know how to fix that. I just switched it from a different virtual audio cable, and it works. So I'm just like, I don't know what's going on anymore. Like, the life sucks.
I'm glad we could have the PSA about message mites. I think it's really important that we like raise awareness.
They deserve to live a happy life. You were just being mean and bullying these little tiny kobolds that are like...
They're literally an invasive species.
Kobolds can be an invasive species if they want to.
As a treat?
Exactly.
Yo, if they're an invasive species, then why is there a problem with me eating them?
What the fuck?
Because they're not good for you.
Oh, I just got a second worm killer there. What? Why?
Yeah, those enemies just have like a really low chance to drop them for some reason.
These most recent emotes have increased the bit spending on this channel infinity fold. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone spend bits on this channel before.
The most
now.
bit usage was like well before I met even Vespa, let alone you. Back when Cecil was watching my streams. I guess I'm gonna need to just deal with fucking making bit emotes now.
I guess I'm just gonna deal with having fucking message mites in my chat now.
110 gil.
150.
450 kill.
But no, I'm like... I guess I'm gonna have to make some bit emotes at some point. I just don't know what would be worth making a separate emote, you know? If anything.
Deep eyes when the stream has message mites.
No, Franz! Okay.
You have protect rings now.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Yeah, people with protect rings are immune to instant death.
Venga got 26 health.
Jesus Christ. Being Franz is suffering. My poor little plural boy. I love them so much.
Oh, you go first, Hexa.
Being Franz is suffering, both dealing with it and inflicting it on others.
Yeah.
One fun fact I wanted to share. So you saw the kill spell earlier, right?
Yeah.
In the Japanese, or in the English NES version, obviously it was, you know, back when Nintendo was very puritanical about this stuff, so we couldn't have a spell named kill. Right, I think it's just called death in Japanese. It's not even called kill, it's called death. But we couldn't have either of those on the NES, English NES, so it was called rub.
Like you rub them out?
Yeah.
Good.
Rub me out.
Thank you, thank you. Ambushed by a shark.
Wasn't one of the other instant kill spells in the NES version called Fade?
I think so. That might be like what Warp was called or something.
An axe to cast Tiara!
Yup.
Yeah, so in case... Yeah, if you have undead enemies, but your white mage is busy. Or if you were a fool and didn't buy any levels of Diara.
Yeah. I just love the bass line in this song. This song's so good.
One thing that always frustrated me is in like the newer expansions for FF14, they gave White Mage the Dia spells. But they turned them into damage over time things instead of being the next upgrade to their main damaging attack, which makes no sense to me. Like, shouldn't it... Like, why did they make up a new move to be like their single target damage attack and then use Diara as a damage over time? It should be the other way around. That's always bugged me about, like, modern White Mage.
I mean, yeah, that is weird. Admittedly, I have so many more other problems with FF14 White Mage that they just don't even register to me. I hate FF14 White Mage so much.
5440. Random encounter. Shut the fuck up, Ransom! This bit is so dumb!
I don't think I need to do anything.
The phrase, I want her to feel more dead inside.
Are you like... Are you wanting Cammy to... sorry. I'm getting my... The thing you don't like about FF14 White Mage, is it a gameplay thing or like a aesthetic thing? Like a dumb thing, like me being like, why is Diara at DOT?
The first healer I played in FF14 was Endwalker era Astrologian. And then I got into Scholar, and then I got into White Mage. White Mage in 14 feels like I'm playing with half a skill set. There's nothing here.
I mean, I appreciate White Mage for being simple, because I suck.
Fuck. Sorry, being able to cast Blink and Saber on my knight seems fucking insane?
Yep.
What?
Science Club is one of the best pieces of equipment in the whole game, because of its usability.
385!
Still haven't found the funniest skill chest in the game yet.
I assume I haven't, like, passed over it, given I haven't cleared out every dungeon.
I'll give you a hint. It is in this dungeon.
Okay.
I don't think you've passed it yet.
So let me real quick see if there's any quotes I haven't added in. Speaking make me feel dead inside. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 quotes from the 21st of May. I've been slacking. Give me 1 second. I just want to add these in real quick. Okay, let me make sure.
Don't want to have a racist baby.
Well, I don't like some of these. Like, a second racist baby has hit the island. Oh boy, do I get to learn about Pat Rat penis? Why did I say that? I don't remember saying that. Obnoxious buffoon voice. I like sniffing farts. Da-na-na-na-na-na. What the fuck was I talking? What stream was that? That's from the art
There
stream.
should be a timestamp on there. I submitted it pretty much right after you said it.
That was from the art stream. I don't remember why I said that. One second. It'll take just a second to log these. I need to make it so it automatically adds quote marks. format when other people are quoted is just format like a video and visual novel. I knew you'd start doing this. Fuck you, Cammy. I can find. Oh my god! What the fuck is that? Last second to last one. You can't see it on stream. I don't know if I want to have that one. I guess we could have it. I guess we could keep it.
Can you scroll up a little? Oh no, wait. Are any of these? Did I submit any in this batch? Or I guess
if you put your name in it, it will.
I always do. I always do.
Yeah. Let's see. Hexa.
I don't think Yo should have a gun.
Hexa. Ranzer.
I always put my name on it.
Ranzer. Hexa. What the fuck is? Thank you for the Springtrap Mpreg follow. I know what that one's from. What stream that one's from?
There's like no way that that one of the things I put in one of the quotes I submitted is going to work. There we go. Thank you.
There. Oh, the quote. The new quotes are live. Have fun. Oh my god. Putting in a quote. Fucking Camel Toe Vaporeon one's awful.
Oh hey, there's one of the new ones.
We got it immediately.
Making a quote bot was one of the stupidest things I've ever done for my
It's
stream.
so good. I love it so much. It's so good.
It's cast into nostril characters.
Why are you occasionally getting stood up by the quote bot now, Hexa? It's like me back in the day.
I don't know why that happens. I genuinely don't know why that would do a thing. There's only 3 NES Final Fantasies, right? Yeah, because 4 was a SNES one. 8 what? 8,135 and fucking random encounter. Die. Oh fuck.
It's almost a funny number. Oh, 6-9. No, we got 6-9, and we almost got 6-7.
Fucking hell.
We got 7-6.
Still not my favorite chest.
7-6.
Fucking hell.
I did rewatch the punchy how fast can you deal 69 damage in every Final Fantasy game the other night.
I think my favorite part is that he's like, oh, I'm not gonna go for a 6-7 because I'm a fucking whatever generation he is and all that. Like, I'm 30-something-year-old. And then he proceeds to get 6-7 in almost every game anyway. That's where it came from, right?
I have lost track.
I believe so, yes.
I was thinking the same yet.
I got very distracted by playing with the quote bot.
God. And I see, I gotta, you know what I gotta do now that Switch has like custom badges? I need to see if I can make a custom badge for input, if I could find a way to finagle that into working. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, it might just be have to make a stream event and then have input gift a sub and then hope no one else does that or whatever. But like, Or have them just watch it and make a watch badge, but then, yeah, you know, you guys are gonna watch it. I would only want her to have... I should just dole out badges rather than having to operate on the event system. I went backwards. I officially went backwards. I remember this area now. And I appreciate it. I just meant more like it would be fun to give Input a novelty badge of herself, you know. But I definitely remember backwards because that was— shut the fuck up about message points. Bronze skin level. HP by 24!
Oh my god!
Yeah, there's one of the big levels.
37 of all things?
Hell yeah!
I mean, I'll take it, I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain about it, but like, what a weird level to give him a massive boost. Yeah, I definitely went backwards, because I remember that empty room. So I think it's—
First floor is red, second floor is yellow, and the third floor is blue.
I think I go through the stairs that I thought I was backtracking on.
You just remember, Cammy, the first floor is yellow, and the second floor is red, and the third floor is blue.
I was like, what the fuck is that from? That's from security hall, because it's the doors.
Yeah, the security hall.
Yeah.
Every now and again, I get surprised at how much of that game I still retain, despite the fact that I haven't like legitimately sat down and played it in a very, very, very long time.
I recognize almost none of the Oma Chow things because I very rarely died on the treasure hunting stages.
Yeah.
I guess that's a brag, I guess.
Well, I mean, for Archipelago, the, I have been here before. What? I thought I... Oh, no. What? Is it just two stairways that take me to the same thing, then? Or did I mistake an area I thought I'd already been to?
There are multiple stairways that take you to the same floor in this dungeon.
This is one of those ones where the floors are split into pieces.
Okay. Challenge: beat the dungeon before light warriors fill out the entire fucking dungeon with their big swollen bellies! Oh, sometimes
Cammy, that's not what Rancer said.
I'm fully aware. Fuck you too, bitch! Go to hell. Choke on my penis.
Okay, fine.
I
I
can't.
didn't think this was that kind of stream.
I'm just gonna ignore what you said and give the mic to Hexa.
Stop giving me fun ideas of things to have Cobb draw. Cobb, oh, I have.
The fucking Gigantify an emote thing now having its own alert is one of the stupidest things Streamlabs has ever done, dude.
Okay, we're on. If you're really curious, my favorite guild chest in the whole game is on the 4th floor of the shrine.
Okay.
I believe that's where she is. Oh no, wait, that's where she was a moment ago. But this is like a go up, go down kind of dungeon, so.
I just worry I'm walking towards the entrance right now.
You're not.
Okay. Okay, like, going back to Yomo Child talk before I got distracted by my own breakdown-induced episode of horniness, I guess. fucking playing Archipelago, one of the things you could do is to make it so that encountering Omochao, like each Omochao individually is a check, and so I've become very aware of, you know,
all the things that
all
can
the
say.
Omochao things. I guess that's why, I think that is specifically why I had the idea to make it a channel point redeem, was either that or just it came to me from a playthrough of the game. Okay, I think the fact that there is random encounters every 2 seconds is really not helping the fact that I am perpetually getting lost here.
If I may be so bold, what I've noticed is that this port in particular, like the PSP version, I feel like the screen is more zoomed in here than in any other version of the game, which doesn't help either.
Yeah.
I think that might be the case. I think most versions the screen's a bit more zoomed out.
But also, you know who you're talking to here. You know.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you know, I've ridden the Resident Evil roller coaster with you like 20 times.
Yeah. This game needs an auto battle system. Does the Pixel Remaster have that?
Yes.
Ugh. A svelte 2000 gil. Sorry.
No, I mean, the thing I'm excited about when we get to the Pixel Remasters is that the more I think about it and the more I watch you play this game, I think they were like made in a lab to help you specifically, because they have a speed up like auto battle button in battle. There's a always on mini map by default of every single area in the game. Like literally, they designed those remasters in a lab to make your playthrough as comfortable as possible.
You're saying something, Hexa?
I think that staircase is the one you need.
I was thinking so too. 666 skill. Okay, there we go. Fuck! Well, I guess I'm never gonna have to worry about grinding if it feels like I'm getting into a random encounter every 2 seconds.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't gotta worry about being underleveled. It's also part of the thing that makes you rich as fuck by the end of the game.
The NES version, you would probably need to grind a little bit. In this one, nah. You will be just fine by the end of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, the later versions reduce, increase the amount of experience enemies given stuff so you don't have to grind as much.
10 hours.
10 hours right on the dot. Empty room for celebration. 10-hour celebration in the empty room.
I need another, I have you know, angry face. I need just one that is just, zombie, you know, pale fucking eyes with no light in them. That is just, vacant.
Her smile and optimism gone.
Mouth hanging open.
Yeah.
You just need, a button that momentarily switches you to, a hyper, accurate traceover of his smile and optimism gone.
Yeah.
You know? It's obviously a traceover, but it's still meant to look like you, but, you have, human proportions and stuff, you know? But it's only for, a second, and then it goes back to normal.
It's like when Marshmallow just does the creator and just, jump scares you at Tyler, the creator's mugshot.
Yeah.
On the bright side, I'm gonna be able to buy the fucking things I wanted to buy, the spells I wanted to buy, because I'm fucking... Why do these sharks have, thousands of gil on them? Don't answer that. I realized I set up for a pun there.
Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't even realize that at first.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you mentioning the pun made me realize it.
I'm too punny for my own good.
I'm too
Another
stupid
light
for
axe.
my own good.
Another light axe. as has been made very clear, if you ran 2 fighters, you'd have enough equipment for both of them.
Yeah. Eat all the sailors, fair.
At least one walkthrough I found espoused one specific party as the best party in the game, and I think I agree with it. It is 2 fighters, a red mage, and a white mage.
Yeah, it makes sense. So then you have 2 things for healing and then 2 tanks.
Warriors get healing too. That entire party has white magic.
Just crazy. 3!
3!
3!
Give it up for
3
MP. Holy fuck.
Lois.
Shut up! We're not bringing that back again!
I didn't say anything! Did I say anything?
You started it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is there anything we can talk about to pass the time? Like, what's been going on? I'm done yard work, the yard work hell, and so now it's just a matter of trying to fix my fucking toilet. Thank you, Ambrose.
Well, it's
Your yard works? I sure hope it does.
Thank you.
Apartment complex. I find it quite simple.
You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
Diamond armor.
Diamond armor. I don't know if diamond armor is the best armor fighter gets, but it's very close.
Yeah. Art fight's coming up, so I'm gonna be drawing references for that. Sunday Cinebold stream coming up, so I gotta figure out what I want to do for that. Not game-wise, but in terms of trying to make it so that it has its own identity of a stream rather than just being this stream, but I get to talk about bellies more or whatever,
The thing I was gonna say is, like, I do think the key to enjoying these games is, like, you have to learn to enjoy the repetitive maze dungeon at least a little bit. Like, obviously there is such a thing as too much, but, like...
Another worm killer. You already have 2 of them.
What else is going on in my life? War Job Fiesta we already talked about, Art Fight we already talked about. There's nothing else going on in my life. I'm a very boring person outside of how exotic I make myself out to be.
I mean, you're killing a bunch of sharks.
Yeah.
I haven't killed any sharks today. Hey, I haven't been excited. I slept all day. I woke up,
There's
had
the
dinner,
empty room again.
came here. Had some
that's a
cheap-ass
shame.
wings for dinner.
That's a shame, Rancer. Maybe I'll do that, because I like Snowy a lot. I was like, what if I do that right now? Then I was, wait a minute, I'm fucking streaming a video game right now.
Actually, I'm bored with fucking Final Fantasy. See y'all losers next week.
I mean, I could just hold the A button and it just mashes through auto to fighting. I've been...
Yeah, that's your auto battle function.
No, the thing that's nice about the Pixel Remaster one is it both speeds the game's animations up and, like, just auto-repeats the last command you gave everyone.
Yeah, I do remember that when I played a bit of 5 on there.
Which I love. Have you tried going right at this juncture?
I'll try that, yeah. 201. Bronze is off the shits.
He's mad as fuck.
Yeah. Oh, wait,
That's a staircase you haven't gone through before, I
Yeah.
think?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. So we went for the top right. But also, that means there's also a door here I haven't gone through.
Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I should do a black mage cosplay at some point. What?
Yo.
1,350?
Keep those stairs in mind.
Yeah. I should not have done this. I should have done an AoE. Oh, it's fine. I just. Oh, jeez! Oh! Ah!
I think it's fine.
Yeah.
This may come as a shock to those in the audience, but Cammy is not hooked up to a shock collar that zaps her when her characters take
Shut the
damage.
hell up. I'm still thinking when Willow hit a major revelation in Umineko and she's like, ah, and it was so funny. She
Turned into Mr. Krabs?
she turned into like what the auditory equivalent of the phrase flabbergasted is what it sounded like.
She's gonna come down with the vapors.
It was so funny.
Cam Bob Miguel.
Hey, damn Bob, you're spending all of me money.
It's actually really good, Mr. Krabs'
This
voice.
is a pretty good Mr. Krabs.
Also, I think Mr. Krabs would just say girl and not gal.
Stuff. I don't need that, right? It's like, yeah, it's like a straight up downgrade.
If you really need more Fyras right now, since I don't think you found that, can I point you to the funny, to my personal favorite guild chest after this fight?
Well, give me a second. I think there's like one more path I haven't tried yet. I'm very... I'm catching up on levels from the other playthrough now that I've been stuck in this dungeon for so long.
Now that you're lost.
And now that I'm lost...
But also, nothing in here is a real danger, and the levels are always nice.
Yeah.
The fun thing is, again, much like how you will probably cap out on Gil,
Bro.
the real question is not...
Rancer! Awful! You can't... Shut up! It's horrible! It's so fucked up, dude.
I don't even know what I was gonna say now. I got so fucking... Oh right, no, I remember. Much like with money, when it's not a matter of if you'll cap out your money, it's a matter of when you'll cap out your money. It's not a matter of if any of your characters will ram the HP cap, it's how many of your characters will ram the HP cap.
Oh, come on! I thought we were in new Unexplored territory, but all we did was hit another loop! I don't want this stream to be this entire dungeon, but it feels like it's shaping up to that.
Nah, it won't be.
It won't.
If you spend your entire stream in here, I will be shocked. Like, at that point, that means, like, you get hopelessly lost and insist, like, for over an hour that we can't help you. You know?
Right. Holy shit, boys.
There's literally not a single dude in this call.
Shut
I
up.
am sometimes.
I was gonna say, Hexa is all pronouns, it's just that I like women, and so that's why I always just use she, her for them.
I'm sorry, I genuinely didn't know that because I've only ever heard people use female pronouns for you, Hexa. I'm sorry.
I use any of them. I just called Cammy my sister as an FF14 reference one time, and it made her brain mushy.
Aww.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a sec.
Right.
I don't have to be a ditto to have all the pronouns. I just have them. No one's gonna stop me.
Stop hoarding all the pronouns, save some for the others.
They're not an exhaustible resource, Kath. They can... y'all can just make more of them.
Yeah. Oh god, no, I'm hitting a loop again. Holy fuck. My birthday's coming up. That's a thing we could talk about. It's coming up on the 1st of July, and I'm trying to figure out what I want to stream for it. I have some ideas percolating. Sorry, you're saying?
Ranzer, I've already got a map out for whenever she asks for it.
I found a thing!
You found a thing! After all the work, after all the searching, finally, $20. This was in the center of the floor. I think this was the literal last chest that you had left on this entire floor.
I'm dead!
$20.
Look, I'm not gay, but 20 gil is 20 gil.
I cannot believe we managed...
Welcome back, yo.
Welcome back. I cannot believe we managed to walk around that in classic Cammy fashion, that it was just perfectly the last thing to get. Okay, well, at least I know where to go. At least I remember where to go from here.
She's learning. God, I'm so proud of her. They grow up so fast.
So, yeah, back to the topic, was thinking for my birthday, because my birthday's on a Wednesday, we either do an archipelago, maybe? Or I was also thinking it'd be fun to do like a randomizer Nuzlocke of Pokemon, because I haven't done one of those in a while.
If you want to do an archipelago, I could probably be talking and doing an archipelago.
Yeah.
As much as I would love to be... Oh, that's a very bad amount of gil. But as much as I would love to be there for a birthday archipelago, I do think I work late that week.
Aw. We don't necessarily have to do it on my birthday. We could do it before or after if it makes things more accommodating. Because, you know, it's an event. It makes sense to have a lot of people in on it if we can. It's something we have to figure out. You know what I'm scared of, by the way?
What?
One day, I mean, like, okay, time to heal, like, you know,
Hey,
mash, and then exit.
No.
I'm so scared that I'm just gonna one day accidentally cast exit in the middle of a dungeon.
Man, just don't mash, dummy.
You know how hard that is for me? You know how hard
Like, it's
that is
your
for me?
thumb on the button, just don't press it again.
No. I probably have, like, some sort of attention issue.
No, I mean, I sympathize. I have a bad habit of mashing in action games, just because mashing feels good in an action game.
That's why I suck ass
Like-
at fighting games, as much as I do still
Like-
enjoy playing them.
Like, Cammy, I get it. Like, not checking what I was doing. I had to try.
Hi, Mark.
Hi, Mark.
So we're saying Hexa?
Well, welcome to 4-5. This, I think, might be the most treasure chest heavy floor of any dungeon in the entire game.
Oh god. Yeah. You were saying about
Who was saying what?
Hexa was talking about my plight of mashing and all that.
Oh,
Right. In FF5, I've like a combination of like having the cursor memory set to on and using the spare buttons on the controller to have an auto fire A button
Yeah.
for speeding through random encounters made me blow through at least 2 elixirs on a full health parts.
Oh.
I've done that. I've done that before. The thing that always gets me is on the Pixel Remaster doing the auto battle. Like, I'll have, like, an action set up for random encounters that I'll just use for everything, and then I'll do a boss, and then the next time I hit a random encounter, I'll just immediately hit auto battle again without thinking, and then my party will repeat what they were doing in the boss fight, which oftentimes, like, wastes MP or uses good items.
Right. If the light of the sea is lost, we'll turn into sea foam, vanishing forever. Oh, my prayers have been answered.
It's a joke I want to make, but this is the safe for work stream.
You get one.
My prayers have been answered. 4 perilously inflated surface worlders.
Good. Good, I'm glad. One of our friends went to see the world above and hasn't returned. I wonder what she's doing now. I hope she's alright. Welcome back, Vespa. You can breathe underwater? How? How? You missed me
She's
losing
so
my
upset.
mind. You missed me, No, I know. I'm just saying I'm also glad that's what you came back to. But you did miss me having a breakdown over 20 gil.
Like the 10 gil ones are blatantly an insult. 20 gil is almost worse.
Yeah. Save the sea. Restore light to the water crystal. Are those the crystals the legends speak of? Just who are you?
You don't mind if I just steal all your money, right, girls?
Yeah. It's fine. One of us is probably a trans girl in this party. Probably Vanga. I think that's funny. While the fiend of water lives, the light of the sea grows ever darker. This is the uppermost level of the shrine. The Kraken, the fiend of water, nests on its lowest level.
So by that logic, I can just have some of your money, right, Cammy? I can just
Yeah.
take it, because, you know, girls, we stick together.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna help myself to a few $100.
The Mirage Tower stands in a desert on the continent to the east, right? I saw someone go into the tower. I remember hearing the most lovely chiming sound.
Antidote.
Good.
You'll be so prepared the next time you get poisoned.
Yeah.
Diamond shield.
Diamondo.
I think that's everything.
So I'm gonna do a little bit of backseating and just say there's a trick to getting to a couple of the extra rooms on this floor, and if I am recalling correctly, you were going to need to do it. So
Okay.
I would keep exploring until you find more chests, because you haven't opened every chest here yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
God, imagine, Rancer.
I see the trick now. I had to remind myself.
Mm-hmm.
Cheeky little screen wrap.
Yeah, the screen loops horizontally. So you have to like go off the top left corner to come back in at the top right so you can get to these last couple rooms.
Awful. I kind of want... I guess, like, no, I can still use Giant's Glove from the inventory, right?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, so I could still put on the Diamond Gloves, even if the Giant's Gloves have the funnier thing on it.
Bango looking obnoxious.
Yeah.
Here it is.
This is necessary for progression, which
Yeah,
is
no,
why
I figured they
backseated it.
literally say that it's a thing to
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright, now you're done with this floor.
There's one more thing right there, though.
Oh no, wait, I guess there is. I guess you just missed that room.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause this is the only room that you need to like do the cheeky little thing to get to, I'm pretty sure.
I still didn't even process what I did.
It, go up.
Go up.
What the fuck?
Cammy, when she realizes there's a fourth direction on her compass.
Shut up! 10 gil and 10,000 gil. Now they're having a laugh at me again.
That one's an obvious joke. I still think 20 gil is funnier.
Yeah. I don't know how to leave.
You're here forever, Cammy.
Is there even anything left to do right now, or do I just...
Yes.
Okay.
This is also a shrine, so there's a crystal here.
Yeah, no, I figured, but I just meant, like... Do I do the stuff with the Rosetta Stone now, or is what?
No. I mean, theoretically you can, but you'd have to come back anyway, so there's no point to... If I recall correctly, the gimmick of this dungeon is that it's basically split into two halves. Going up brings you to the mermaid area, going down brings you, like, further into the dungeon.
Right.
So I think what you want to do is kind of backtrack to the start and then find a way to go further down underground.
Just trying to
If
just
I'm
exit,
recalling,
and then...
if you want, that might be. If I'm
That might
recalling
be
this dungeon
faster.
correctly, then that would be what to do.
It'd also be good to just get it free in pop as well.
It may as well.
Also, level 8.
Oh, you could go and get the level 8 spells.
You did say to at least save a slot for one of my characters, though, right?
Save a slot on both of them, to be honest.
Okay. Where's the boat again? Right here.
Yeah, it was a bit of a walk.
Yeah, I just don't remember if it was up or down from this part I'm about to enter here. What spell? Just cast a spell.
Me being contrarian and calling the airships in my game skyboats. So I gotta be different.
Yeah. I don't know why that's happening. It doesn't matter pointing it out. I know I said on the pinned comment, but I literally have no idea what's causing that, and I want things that I cannot describe on Twitch. Because I have no idea what the fuck to do to fix that in the slightest.
At least it only seems to happen briefly, like once every couple hours, so...
Like, legitimately, I don't even know where I could begin for troubleshooting for that. It's like if you just told me there's a fucking leprechaun stealing cereal from me, or, you know, like... I'm just like, what? How do I do that?
Why would the
Anything with
Lucky
that?
Charms guy do that?
Ron's got a level. I don't know how much health he just got.
Dude,
though.
I think it was just 3 again.
Were you the kind of kid who were like, I wish they would give the Tricks Rabbit some damn tricks?
Yeah.
Or were you like, fuck that stupid asshole bitch?
They should have given him some tricks. He's the fucking guy on the mascot. He's the guy in the box.
Imagine how sad of a thing it is. I mean, they literally turn him into a mascot and he's like a relapsing addict. It's kind of exploitative if you ask me.
God, that's so edgy.
There was at least one Trix commercial where he literally just went to the store and bought Trix, and the kids stole it out of his hands as he was walking out of the store.
Forgot about that. Those kids probably grew up to be CEOs.
They're just trying to stop him from relapsing.
Like the Lucky Charm. Now, the Lucky Charms leprechaun was deliberately goading them. This was a game for him.
You went by it.
You missed your turn off.
Yeah. Oh wait. Upwards from here. Right. I remember.
Me when I'm asked what my favorite payload race map is, or payload map in TF2
I
is.
never really played Payload, I usually just played...
Upward.
Yeah, I know, but I meant like... I was just bouncing a conversation off of that.
I'm sorry.
You're cute. But like... I never really did capture points and capture the flag, so I just really liked playing on Turbine, because it was like the only one my computer could run that wasn't a trade map.
I remember the days where my computer was so shit, I just played on CP Orange all the time.
Yeah.
Because it was
Trade
the only map
Plaza with the
my computer could run.
PS1 texture mod, so that the game would have less polygons to render. Oh man.
Once I got a good computer, though, I played so much fucking Payload.
You like stop and warp? Then I feel like kill is not gonna be useful.
Probably, I don't know, I'm gonna be real again, maybe they have a... Oh god, why am I yawning? Why am I yawning? I slept so well last night. These are all spells that I don't really use in my playstyle, ever, so...
What do you think, Hexa?
Yeah, I stop and warp, I think, are the plays here. Fun fact, incidentally, I do pull in, though, all personally.
That's what I was thinking too, yeah. Oops. Nintendo button moment.
With Roadrunner skits, it helps that Wily is explicitly trying to murder the Roadrunner.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least Wile E. Coyote is like kind of a dick. The Tricks Rabbit literally just wants some fucking cereal.
sometimes, yeah, I guess that is sort of the difference. Tom gets a dub sometimes.
Yeah.
There's no tension if it doesn't feel like he could win. Me when I'm Alfred Hitchcock analyzing a Wile E. Coyote short.
Good.
With Wile E. Coyote, the fun is seeing all of the like surefire kill traps he has set up, and all of the ways that Toon physics conspire to screw him.
Yeah.
David Lynchian vibes in this Roadrunner card.
God, I remember they name dropped David Lynch in the Game Center CX episode we watched the other night. They were interviewing, oh my god, a Yamaoka for Silent Hill.
Okay, yeah, that tracks.
Didn't Yamaoka admit to playing Spelunker with like an awful like trackball ass controller or some shit, or was that someone else?
I'm not familiar with this.
Well, I was
story,
asking the
so
other
I don't
people
know.
who were part of it, not you.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, the
Joy
Joy
Ball.
Ball. Yeah, look at the Joy Ball, yo, for the NES. It's... Imagine trying to play Spelunker with that.
You didn't go to the level 8. Oh wait, no, you did. I'm crazy.
Gaslighting Cammy for fun. Oh my god.
Yeah. Imagine trying to play Spelunker with that, and I think it was Yamaoka who said that he enjoys it, and it's like, okay, dude, cool.
I mean, I have a friend who uses a trackball mouse sometimes, but also, like, that's for, like, PC games and not, like, a fucking NES platformer. You psycho?
Yeah. And then people, like, say, like, oh, they should get that for me for my birthday coming up, and I'm like, there's, like, funnier novelty gifts you could give me for my birthday, though. I know, but still. I never know with these people sometimes.
Don't worry, Cammy. I'm too poor to buy you gag gifts.
Yeah. Nightmare Rancer.
That would be a good bit. Get just the box for the Joy Ball and put something she'd actually want in it. That's a good bit.
God, imagine being so powerful of a man that being assaulted by wyverns does not but a scratch on you. Like like the amount of fortitude and or armor you have on you must be like terrifying to.
Yeah, Vega is fully kitted out in diamond armor. I feel like that's probably helping.
Yeah. Oops. Did it again.
And if Minecraft taught me anything, it's that diamond armor is really powerful.
Maybe I'll stream Minecraft one day. No, I'll just stream on the alt channel and use the Better with Blimps mod. Clearly.
You'd make Cobb so happy if you did that. You should.
There. That's for consideration. It's just hard for me to find time to want to stream on the alt channel, given I'm trying to put so much effort into this, and so it's like, I just don't know how much of a value investment it'll be worth. And like, obviously not everything has to be for value, but you know, I still want to. I'm trying to put effort into taking this streaming full time, you know.
I think you should prioritize just doing stuff you want on the alt channel, because I think trying to like try hard both is a bad idea.
No, I mean more what I'm getting at is I'm trying to like put in a lot of effort into this stream here with regards to scheduling. And so trying to like say days where I am not streaming on here, I am instead streaming on the alt channel is where my dilemma lies.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Like, there's a period where I was only, like, streaming, like, 2-3 times a week, if that, and so it's not like I have to stream, like, as much as I've been doing, but, you know, I've been trying to make a good push to do stuff here.
Money in the bank, ching, money in the bank.
9,900 gil, because 10,000 would just be too much.
But not enough room in the text box for that many digits, man.
Pay no mind to the several times this dungeon and dungeons before it have given you 5-figure sums of gil.
Yeah.
Well, giving her that much at this point in the game would be overpowered.
Yeah. 2004 gil there.
31 HP on Venga.
Yeah. The game caps at, like, 9999, right? Or else...
Only 999 in this game.
Okay.
3 digits.
So Venga's getting really close to capping out, then.
That's why I said it's not a matter of if your characters hit the HP cap, it's how many. Because Venga's, like, almost guaranteed to do it. It's just a matter of will you get high enough for, like, Rosen to also do it.
Honestly, with how they're rolling, Para might get there first.
Which is crazy to think about. Like, obviously Franz, my poor little plural boy failure, is gonna be dead last. I don't know why I've developed such an attachment to Franz. I think it's because he just sucks so much ass in this game that I've just, like, attached my essence onto him.
You love a good underdog story.
Yeah.
Franz does great, just not at physically attacking or getting good health rolls
or surviving. Like, I remember, like, not much about, like, the stupid bits we've been coming up with for these characters, other than, like, the stuff we've been coming up with for Franz. I don't know why.
You cracked a joke one time of Venga being trans femme because you thought that was funny.
Yeah, I do remember that one, mainly just because that one was today, but, like, all the other stuff we were talking about in the previous stream, I don't remember. So I go up? Or, no, I go down.
You already went up. You need to find a way to go
that lead you down. Calling it now, Parem has a weird uncle that's a Scientologist.
Good.
New lore.
Yeah. Just rewatch these streams and just compile all of the lore we've come up with and see if any of it conflicts. I know one of them had autism, and I can't remember if it was...
Yes.
It was Param. Yeah, Param, because we were talking about them, like, sleeping in the, in their robes, because they found it cozy.
Param was just adventuring in a Snuggie.
Exactly. Okay, so I think I remember a good amount of the bullshit lore we've come up with these characters. At this point, I might as well just make them OCs. Like, what am I doing here?
When you do FF3, you could reuse the names.
True. Yeah, I'm surprised there's not many of these games that... Well, let me make it more apparent. That let you rename the characters and also have them be blank slates. Because I know up until, like, 10, you could still rename the characters, but, like... Yeah. I could name Titus, like, Costanza, but he's still gonna be Titus, you know?
Yeah.
All it really accomplishes in FF10's case is make the job of the first Final Fantasy to have voice acting that much harder because they have to dance around not knowing what Titus's name is.
Yeah.
Like, some games can do that gracefully. 10 doesn't.
And Persona 10, like, for all its foibles, Persona tends to be pretty good at getting around that.
I know they retranslated the modern releases, so I don't know how gracefully they do it now, but at least in the original release of the first Nier, it is genuinely really easy to forget that that because you can change Nier's name, they're having to dance around his name the entire time.
Amazing. What the hell just happened? How did I get back to the other path?
I think you may have started going down this path.
Oh, and I
and
went
then
back up because I got really confused.
and then you turned around,
right.
I think.
You're right. Yeah, no, I definitely remember that now. 'Cause a lot of this stuff is like same-looking rooms, so I'm just gonna have to get used to, aren't I?
I mean, I will say, the dungeons generally stop being this mazy at 3.
Yeah, it's really only 1 and 2 that have, like, the most maze-like dungeons. 3 instead goes in the direction of, like, its dungeon layouts tend to be much simpler, but the enemy encounters tend to have tons of gimmicks to them.
Also, 3 just starts making dungeons get really, really long.
Right. This woman needs a mini-map. Where is... Nothing. Man, I just want to replay Mario 64. If anyone wants to do Mario 64 co-op together, I'd be down. Because that shit's really fun. Like, even if just, like, for friends off-stream, either way, you know. Especially given I just 100%ed Mario 64 on stream. I figured that was a forest encounter tile. I don't know why I still
Fun
walked
fact, that chest is empty.
Yeah, I know.
Fun fact for a completely different series. If you ever play the Trails in the Sky games, because of a baffling bit of just like really baffling spot of just wasteful programming with the original version, the English translations for all of these games for all of the Trails in the Sky games have unique "this chest is empty" the messages for every single chest in the entire game.
Psycho shit. That's psycho shit.
I think our friend Rox, he was not as active, but I still, like, talked in our, like, friend group. It still DMs me, and I still chat with him there. Is a Trails fan. Right? I mean, it would not be hard to check. I could literally just control F our DMs. Oh my god, sorry, Dubious is playing Bayou Billy for the AVGN challenge. I hope we can raid into him, because sometimes he ends his AVGN challenges streams a bit earlier. He's been trying to beat and review every game featured on the Angry Video Game Nerd. It's terrifying as someone who's trying to do the same thing both Game Center CX. Where's that Demons with Frey? When was the last time Rocks? When did Demon Rocks? This was
Does the Game Center CX challenge include FE3?
I mean, I tried to... Sorry, hold on, I'm having a stroke. Where the fuck is the last time I DM'd Rock? I thought it was, like, fairly recently. This was gonna be, like, a quick thing. There it is. 1 second. Yeah. Yeah, Rox is a Trails fan, Trails pervert. Yeah, because I remember talking about that with him a few times. Right, sorry about that. The answer is I try to have parity with whatever challenge Arno is given, and the thing is he was only challenged to clear 2 specific maps of FE3, and so the answer is I don't fucking know. I haven't thought that far yet.
I mean, I guess at the very least you could try and clear those 2 specific maps of FE3.
Yeah. It's something I'll figure out another time. I got a lot of...
Can't possibly do it any worse than he did.
Yeah. They got like 30 fucking seasons worth of content to get out of, you know, so...
No, I just asked that because, you know, Fire Emblem's one of my hyperfixations sometimes,
Yeah.
so... One of these days we'll play Fire Emblem on stream. That will happen.
I mean, I've been talking about that.
When.
I've been talking about how I want to do that at some point.
We'll play FF1, and then after this, instead of going to FF2, we'll just play Fire Emblem.
Maybe, Rancer, we'll see. I was thinking of just making one my own. I could still, like, have it as a thing. Franz got a big...
24 health on France!
Ooh, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Good lord.
We need, like, that stock, like, slot machine payout noise, you know?
Hopefully, this is heading the right way and not just getting in another fucking fuck-ass loop. But this doesn't seem like an area I've been before.
No, you've not been here yet.
You haven't been here yet.
Okay. I also collected everything here, so now it's literally just trying to find the fucking boss. Oh, well.
There it is.
Ask and you shall receive.
You?
You just gonna say sorry?
Shoutouts to how Franz has almost twice as much max mana as he does max health.
God almighty. You humans do impress. I would not have thought to see you here. Do you really think you could defeat the Fiend of Water here in my own domain? Fools, those dark depths shall be your tomb.
Kill this ugly fish.
Yeah. Aced.
Okay, why Kraken got the drip though?
Yeah. The Vengabus fucking coming, by the way.
Yeah, he's...
Yeah, I just have him attacked now.
Yeah, you've got him as buffed as you can reasonably get.
I just don't know how to use the defender from here. I say don't.
Double click on it.
Oh. Does it matter to do blink now, or should I just start wailing on him?
I just wail on him. I don't think Blink's gonna be the difference maker here.
Yeah. I like how my turns are now taking significantly more time to because I'm just setting everything up, and then it's just gonna be like I'm just gonna like two-shot his fucking ass.
Over 1,000 damage in one hit from Venga.
Yeah. Fuck. honest. Do I have another slow one? No, I have stop, but that's not what I want right now. I really want to slow this fucker. Oh wait, evasion, then slow. Duh. Well, it worked out anyway. Okay, I just again! Why am I even bothering to... Why am I even bothering to set up for more than one turn?
It's good practice.
Fair.
It's good practice. But yeah, Venga's like OP with all the buffs he can get now.
And to think, a black belt would still be hitting harder.
Crazy.
Like, to give you an idea, so in the NES version, the level cap is 50. It takes a lot longer to get to those levels, but like, there's a slow patch at the start of the game where a black belt is garbage, right? Almost totally useless. But if you can get levels into it, eventually a black belt will, for a good chunk of a while, be keeping pace with a fighter with the best gear they can possibly have.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't have to give... And a black belt can be outfitted on a shoestring budget.
Yeah. I am gonna be right back. Get something to eat real quick. Just leave it on here while...
Well, then I'm also gonna BRB real quick, too. Sorry to leave everyone.
Bye.
Intermission time. I'll be right back.
I guess it's just me now.
I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting you to also leave.
Because I feel awkward just leaving everyone on a blank screen.
I mean, it's still playing the... It's not playing the music, because I don't have the thing set up for this. It's just a blank screen. Let me go back to this one then. Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't know, there's music, intermission music. You can go if you want to, but I'll be right back. I need food.
Hi, chat. Is everyone enjoying themselves? We should have saved that cloak. It was a good cloak. Hi, Mark. That's a dangerous game to play, Mark. I'm very good at magic, Mark. And also a lot of other things, but most of them probably should not be talked about on this stream. But if you somehow end up being on the other stream, ask me that question. And again, then Mark, I'd love to give a full accounting on that stream. Thank you, Rancer. People, yeah, Someone could probably DM it to you if you asked. Thank you, Cobb.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Is Cammy still gone?
Yeah.
Damn.
Anyways, now that
She
there's
probably got
someone-
eaten by the message mites. Sorry.
Anyways, now that there's someone else else to entertain in chat, I'm going to be right back now.
Oh, great. And I have to be a babysitter.
Just yap at them. It'll be fine.
Okay.
See, there's a message.
So, like, what are
mate.
kids these days like? 6, 7?
Oh,
Fortnite?
I'll be right back.
Five Nights at Freddy's? What are my superpowers? I'm super annoying.
I don't have my earbuds on, so I can't hear you guys. Hello.
Hello. Hexa just went AFK. She was waiting for someone to get back, so chat wouldn't be alone.
as if I don't take 20 minutes to start a stream. But I appreciate the sentiment. I mean, I'm a shapeshifter. I'm a fucking cosmic horror eldritch entity who fancies being a kobold, so I can fucking shapeshift and as much as I want, among other things.
I mean, you know, if you want to know what superpower I could have, like, if I could have any superpower for real, it would be shapeshifting. But, like, name a fucking, like, furry trans person who isn't gonna pick that 100 times out of 100.
Yeah.
What'd you get for food, Cammy?
I just made some Nutella sandwiches. It's nothing interesting. I'm a boring person when it comes to food. It's usually just fast food, chicken nuggets, or ramen or sandwiches. That's a fair answer. That's a good way to live your life, honestly.
What's the Plastic Man type of shapeshifting?
Like reforming yourself into a cartoony way, I think.
Oh.
Unless I'm mixing up DC characters. That's gonna be like, oh right, like Shapesmith and Invincible, but you haven't watched Invincible, so that doesn't. Yeah,
For
like
a split second, I thought you said Shape Snatch, as in, like, the Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Yeah, what Branzer said. And like the thing is, for Beazle, is with some exception, like my character, my Sona Beazle, is that with some exceptions, like some exceptions, I always hold to the rule that whenever she shapeshifts, that she still maintains the trait that, like, her insides, you know, like, the inside of her mouth is still emerald green no matter what, and I generally, for the gist of, you know, she would want to make it clear that it's her, she still maintains the same color palette, typically. Holy fuck, how do I get there?
So the gimmick is there's only one spot to land the airship here near the top. I'm just gonna save you the trouble. Right there.
Nightmare. Okay. Oh my god, it's just a straight up dinosaur now. I still one-shot it, though.
Yeah, I mean, puny ass bitch. They got killed by a meteor. You can kill one.
Yeah.
Oh god, now they're teaming up with the wyverns.
Yeah, it's like, because I like characters with limits with the powers, even if I do also like just the power fantasy being all-powerful, because, you know, I identify as an Eldritch Abomination. Is that, like, you know, I just think it's fun to impose limits sometimes, and, like, it's just a fun quirk of, like, shape-shifting, having a conditional, like, again, like how, like, inside of, like, Beazel's insides are always green no matter, like, what she shape-shifts into.
Yeah, I mean, I get identifying as, like, a abomination. I mean, that's what my mom would call me when I was a child, and she'd start crying.
Oh my god.
I'm joking.
You were, like, one of the few
What
people
a thing
in
to
this...
come back on.
Yeah, you were... Welcome back. You were one of the few people in this friend group who has, like, a decent... Not perfect, but I'm not gonna go into your personal life on stream, but decent parent.
Yeah, just don't ask about my dad. That's
Yeah.
a different story. No, I like my mom. I have a good relationship with my mother overall. We fight sometimes, but I mean, it's just called them being your parent.
Yeah.
You're never gonna see eye to eye on stuff with your parent 100% of the time.
Yeah, my parents are fine.
You have more than one?
Thus far, yes.
I'm planning getting more in the future.
Bullshit, why did everyone get more than one?
Holy shit. Food in my mouth.
I'm downed.
I thought I had the Rosetta Stone. Oh, I do.
You do, but you don't know how to read it.
Great, even with people... I'm glad that this is a language...
Yeah, the two people is a road jam. You're not.
There we go. Fuck, dude, it's a nothing! Oh, Lupak Gami Do your fucking dick off. I don't care what you have to say to me.
Cammy comes into the village of foreign people and immediately just starts being racist.
Shut up! Don't make jokes like that, you fucking asshole!
You're the one who's like, Lupagami to my fucking ass.
Oh, I'm glad I just understand these people, then. Yeah, of course I want this.
Oh, ups.
Oh, fuck! Yeah, take that.
Fun. Yeah, Venga can learn that easy.
I misinput, okay.
Fun fact: in the NES version, that spell is called Nuke.
Good. Of course it is.
Yeah, you're gonna have to find someone who can help you use the Rosetta Stone.
Right. Oh, why did I come here? It was not to complete detriment, but
Big ass dinos and tigers, oh my!
You could give Blair a test run to feel better about a wasted trip.
True. I'll do that next encounter.
Up. Yeah, this is where I think it is. The Peninsula of Power pulls enemies from this area, by the way.
Oh, okay. That's really funny.
The way it works is, the world map is split up into quadrants, and each quadrant has its own encounter table. And it's at this point, it's intentional. They retain it intentionally. It's unclear if it was intentional in the original game or not, but the Peninsula of Power is a small landmass that intentionally or not extrudes from an early game area into one of these quadrants with this encounter table.
Right.
And that's why, like, if you walk on those, like, 2-3 spaces that exist there, you can get these encounters instead of the early game ones.
Right.
The Peninsula of Power is just north of Provoca, by the way, where you fought the pirates.
Amazing.
So you can do it really early.
Like, it takes genuine luck to survive that first encounter.
Yeah. Really? Double desert Berettas in the middle of the not desert?
Really? In front of my OSHA handbook? Really? In front of my Mina the Hollower plushie?
Good. I hate how many tiles look like you should be able to land there. It's so annoying. Also, it's wild how we're getting in a weird order of like 2, 1, 4, 3, by the way. For
Yeah.
these crystals.
Yeah, I don't know why they're in that order. Order. The wind crystal is harder than the water crystal.
I don't have the bell or whatever to get in here. God damn, why did I even come here?
To learn. The Kyoko Hint Shop is open if you would like some guidance.
No! No! Good. Oh, regular Berettas. Ah! Ah!
Now that we're in the desert, of course they're just Berettas and not desert ones.
Yeah.
Have you used Holy yet?
Holy
I forget
flare.
Holy's multi-target in this game. For some reason I thought it was single target.
Holy flare. I finished another part to be Siri. Oh. We'll find out Holy another time. Fuck this specific Beretta. Not the M1911A145 caliber automatic pistol. You know what I hate in this game, and I feel like every Final Fantasy has this issue?
What?
Doi 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 doi. Like, oh, please, I don't want to hear the fucking airship!
I mean, I think only the PSP games do that.
I'm pretty sure fucking FF5 on the GBA does that.
I don't remember. I don't know. I'm gonna be real. Like, you're the first person I've ever seen to acknowledge that sound effect ever. So, like, now I'm like, Wait, how many games actually do that? Because I can't think of fucking any.
FF5 GBA does have the airship propeller noise, but only in World 3.
So
Because in World 1 there's specific airship theme music instead, and World 2 never gives you an airship.
I mean,
I'm like just thinking, and I'm like,
noise at the
there's no one in
airship.
FF4. And I'm pretty sure there's none in FF7 either. I imagine if it's in this, it's also in FF2, because they run on, like, modified versions of the same engine.
This is not the right section to get to this thing right here, right?
That's the Citadel of Trials. You've already been there.
Damn it! I wish when you highlighted it, it'd be like, oh, it's this thing, rather than have to go through this fucking map to be like, oh yeah, no, it's this thing, all the way over here, all the way over here! It's like, oh my god, please. This map is useless.
It's a pretty good map. It's just missing one very nice feature.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The answer is I don't know what to do next, and Kill is asking me for hints. Ask for hints, but my pride is on the line. Offering to give me hints. That's where we fight Garland.
That's what Garland threatened to knock you all down.
Yeah.
The only thing is
That's
that,
GBA.
like,
Yeah.
the game's hint as to what to do next relies on you remembering something you did 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I'll say
Fine. What's your hint, Kill?
You need to find Une, and he's in a town you've already been to.
Okay.
this was back in the era where RPGs expected you to have a notebook open on your lap.
Ugh.
Which, fully my hot take, more video games should make you do that.
Damn.
Like in-game notebooks, when they're not just quest logs, don't count. It needs to be something physical, but separate from the video game.
You are evil.
Thank you very much. I try very hard to be nice to people in demeanor. I have to express the evil in other ways.
Yeah. I do believe in hostile game design. I think some stuff in some stuff in fucking Yeek of all things that is just deliberately hostile game design is some of the funniest shit I've ever seen in a video game.
I mean, do you not just have, like, a piece of paper lying around?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Vespa, like, this paper.
I'm not asking you. I'm not asking for a lot. Even in.
Oh, no.
No. I mean like a college ruled notebook that you can get at Walmart for like $3. I mean,
I have just, like, a pocket notebook that I use for when I play adventure games.
There's like two specific things in Yeek that I remember. It's just like very mean beginner's traps, and I hold them near and dear to my heart because they're so fucking funny. I'll do the first week. I also don't like this song.
I like it.
I don't.
It's a C tier airship theme for me in the series.
Damn, she got kissed.
Yeah. And that's when Venga realized that she was a lesbian.
That's like an 8-year-old. Venka needs to think about other things if that was her lesbian awakening.
I'm sorry. Never mind. I revoked this bit of lore.
Not a lesbian. I'm straight as fuck.
No, she's a lesbian, but
If anything, I'm straighter now.
Her awakening was Princess Sarah. It's fine.
Yeah. I didn't realize that as a kid. Oh god, I'm going to hell.
That's Princess Sarah's Princess Sarah's sister.
Fucking hell! Like, oh, great!
Cool.
Great hints.
Yeah,
Nice hint.
Yeah, you ran out the dancer's hint system ages ago. You're running out of cities to check.
Eventually I'll find it.
You have not like walked into the right city and left without finding it. That's not happened. So
yeah, you straight up have not gone to the city you need to go to yet. You've already been to this one.
I know, that's why I left. 'Cause I'm stupid.
flying around in your Rafflecopter.
Shut up.
Sway.
I'm trying my goodest. Fucking 1 pixel! 1 tile. It's you, isn't it? No. I'm just a farmer, okay. They're trying to run away from me now and talking to them.
Are you Une? Are you Une? I'm looking for Une.
Are you Une? Fucking hell. I'm gonna throw you into the river, you fucking prick.
What did he do?
Exist? It's just
He's
a
essential
moment.
to saving the world.
Let me see that tablet. This is the Rosetta Stone. This makes it possible to decipher Lufenian. Yes, of course. That's what it was. It all makes sense. Here, allow me to express my gratitude by teaching you Lufenian. Yeah, that's not a language. It's fine. There, now you can speak Lufenian too. Bye.
You didn't get any sort of pop-up, but I promise you that you magically understand Lufenian now.
You're now an expert. You're now fluent in Lufenian.
Now you just have to do the longest airship landing block in the entire game again.
Motherfuckers when they have to spend a whole minute walking.
I mean, like, I get it. I'd hate having to do this long of a walk, but you're a little kobold. That's easier for you.
Yeah. I like going on walks, but not when it's just fucking hot.
Should have saved the fire crystal for last, so that it'd still be cold.
Yeah.
That's still a really funny thing about FF1 for me. There is truly nothing that the fire crystal unlocks, and it doesn't even particularly have much in the way of good equipment in Mount Gold. You could totally just skip it. You could totally...
Right. I assume you literally have to do it to progress.
Yeah, I mean, you have to do it to beat the game at some point.
You have to do it eventually, but, like, you could absolutely save it for last and beeline for the other stuff you can do once you get the ship.
Right.
I still just do it when, like, the game obviously intends you to, because that just makes sense with the level curve. It's basically just a dungeon that exists to give you a ton of experience.
Oh, holy shit. This is a really rare encounter, I think.
I we can, like,
She saw it earlier,
them.
too.
Like, one of them on its own, and then one of it with a wyvern.
Yeah, she saw like two in a row earlier.
Right, the rare one. The rare one is the Tyrannosaur.
Here the Fenians, descendants of the race that once lived among the clouds, the sky people. Use a vessel you call an airship. It was built by one of our ancestors, a man by the name of Sid.
That's a line of dialogue inserted for the remakes. There was no Sid in the original
I was about to say,
version.
it doesn't feel right for Sid to just be an afterthought, given how much of a universal constant he is. That makes sense.
Yeah, because he's not a universal constant. He's a thing 2 came up with that they just started putting in every game after.
Right. We have a legend that has been passed down through many generations. According to this legend, 400 years after the fall of civilization in the sky, warriors bearing light will come forth to save our people. The light bearers, then the legend is true. Remember when you shoved me, you fucking prey? Just imagine they were like that.
Oh, it's that motherfucker again.
400 years ago, we had built a civilization of the highest order, even beyond the skies we reached. That is not but history now. The mechanical beings our ancestors created still function. The flying castle floats on a blue sea of scars beyond the sky. This world is composed of 4 forces: fire, earth, water, and wind. Which we showed greatest prowess with those with the power of wind. No! Stop blocking that hallway! You no! Bad! High in the sky, we set a castle float amidst the scissor sea of stars.
Me when I have to stop mid-conversation to yell at my cat.
The Sky People would pass on their memories from one generation to the next through rituals. 400 years is a very long time, and those memories have begun to fade. It was primal on my part. Castle that floats high above the clouds was once the home of our ancestors. The Mirage Tower is the gateway to that castle. We placed our last hope in the 5 warriors we sent out. It's been said they fell victim to the curse of the fiends and were turned into bats. Oh, that sucks for them, I guess. Tiamat walks the power of wind, the source of Sky People's strength. You fucking ass! Okay. We came to believe there's another entity controlling the 4 fiends. To ascertain its location, we sent 5 warriors. Much time has passed since we heard from them. Hope no harm has befallen them. But a life and death struggle with Tiamat, the fiend of wind. Her power is not enough. To this day, her lair remains in the castle in the sky, the flying fortress. Before you leave, Legendary Warriors, take this chime with you. It grants you passage into the Mirage Tower. Oh my god, I hate this fucking place. Why can't I canoe across this gap like Zelda with the fucking stepladder?
I've already kind of forgotten from when I played the Japanese version, but I think it's called something more specific in Japanese. I think it's called like the wind chime or the glass chime or something like that. Are you okay?
I just realized I have to make that trek again.
This is the last long walk you have to do on the overworld in the entire
Lady,
game.
it's not that long. It's gonna take like a minute.
I have ADHD. This is unendurable.
And you weigh 1/10 my size, 1/10 mine. This walk will be fine on you.
Yeah.
This bitch really be like, the Mirage Tower should be right next to the town. Why do I have to go there?
That's not what I'm arguing. I'm saying there should be a spot in the airship. Just cut down like 2 trees, plant them somewhere else.
Just uproot an entire tree and replant
Exactly,
it.
like Animal Crossing.
Cammy, that's only a thing you can do in Animal Crossing, in the most recent one.
Yeah. Just time travel. Right, the Lithuanians just add a subway system, exactly.
Yo, could you guys put like a bus stop out here, please? That'd be great.
Yeah, you don't get to take the subway way in Final Fantasy until I think 7. I don't think there was one in 6.
Yo, your life revolves around public transport.
Yeah, it does.
Boy, I wish that was me. I wish I lived in a town. I wish I lived in a situation where I could just take a bus or a subway or even just learn to use a bike instead of having to own a car.
My old job had me drive on the freeway every time as part of my commute. That and visiting friends in Virginia and going to cons made me just no longer fear going on like highway freeways. I'm just whatever about it now.
Well, okay, yeah, the prospect of going to visit friends eventually, it does make a car nice. I wish we, but I also wouldn't have to own a car for that if we had a functional interstate commuter rail.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's just filthy communist talk now, Hexa. Let's be real.
We could have had grants for that, but Elon Musk stole the grants to make the tube.
Just like Jesus wants.
I hate this conversation. Why did the ninja fail? I know obviously the game's not gonna immediately end as soon as I get the next crystal, but like I'm assuming I'm not gonna beat this game tonight.
No.
Okay.
I would be, like, I guess theoretically, you could if you really wanted to, but it would require going late. And it depends on how long this takes you.
I was gonna say, like, it just really depends.
Because I will say this, after you beat this dungeon, like, once you have all 4 crystals, the only thing left to do is the final dungeon.
Yeah, I don't know if, like, sorry, Hex, I don't want to keep cutting you off, but I just wanted to say, it's like, I just don't know how much, like, if we're just, like, I don't want to really go for a half stream next time, you know, then...
You could do the FF5 bonus dungeon if you wanted to.
True. What are you saying, Hexa?
You could start FF2 on that on the other half of that half stream.
True, I could do that.
Just your hair is on it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, Vespa.
Yeah, because like really the only side quest this game has outside of like the remake editions is the promotion side quest, which you already did.
Yeah.
Which I guess, speaking of the part of the reason why you might want to skip the Mount Gog for a while is that you might, like, even considering that it's not really the main thing they're about, Manga and Rosen's MP totals are very sad.
Yeah. It is very much a you wait for boss ass thing.
Like, it's not as big a deal in this one because Barum and Franz have more NP than God, but but in the NES version, spell charges are very valuable, and there's comparatively a lot less levels to gain. And as you might have guessed by how meager their MP totals are, the game's not doing catch up for you on how late you changed their classes.
Right.
So in theory, the optimal play is to clear the witch and then immediately rush to getting all the stuff you need to do the job changed, so that you can gain as many levels as possible in the promoted classes.
Right. I never actually saw what Holy looks like. Holy shit.
I forgot how extra it is in this version.
Hit him with the Norse runes, I guess. Kupo, everyone. Are you in the Moogle?
Hell yeah.
Area?
32 health on Venga.
God.
You know, I wouldn't mind having like an Evilise Moogle Sona at some point.
I just don't know what Final Fantasy race I would make myself. Like, I've made myself a Moogle for previous 4-drop Fiestas. But I don't know if I would really attach myself to Moogles, because there's kobolds in Final Fantasy, but like, they don't really look that good. They're kind of crunky.
I think that the one you'd probably want to mine the most for content is probably the Evilise games. They have the most interesting, like, races that aren't just monsters, for context. Obviously, you know,
true.
if you want to be a monster, that's, you know, fair game, but in terms of proper races that are, like, characters in the story and not just enemies, like, you probably want to mine the Evilise games. They have the most interesting set of races, in my opinion.
Evilise, that's tactics?
That's the Tactics in 12 games.
That's what was in the
They're
same
actually
universe.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
No, I know. I
Tactics
just forgot that was a thing, is what I mean.
Yeah, it's like, it's a weird sub-series they made. FF12 and Tactics are in the same continuity.
What was the point of any of that?
Funny joke. Teehee.
I hate
It was hoping you didn't notice the door. Also, hi to the vampire again.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is literally the exact same boss you fought earlier, except now he's a normal enemy.
Yeah.
And kind of a chump. The power of endgame equipment.
Yeah. And Bears would be good. Cactuars, if not for the fact that Not intentionally, but unintentionally kind of veer into unfortunate imagery with how they're posed a lot of the time. I guess Sabotenders. Sabotenders are different, and they're also really cool. I like those in the in 14. Well, yeah, what am I talking about? I could just be a fucking Sabotender. I could be a funny cactus lady. What? Oh, it's just the same thing, except you can resist Petrify now. Yeah, I'll take that.
The Aegis Shield is pretty good. This is a very understated Aegis Shield.
I was gonna say, I've had Aegis Shield, also 10... What the fuck was any of that? Fucking Vorpal Sword, yeah, we really are just D&D now. But, like, the Aegis Shield in FF5 is really good. Oh, that's worse.
I'll check again, but I'm reasonably sure that the supposed exchange is that sometimes the Vorpal Sword just kills things instantly. No damage roll needed.
I kind of figured that would be something of that effect, yeah.
One-shotting most things anyways.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm already one-shotting everything that moves and some things that don't.
Yeah, like your own patience.
Shut up!
I'm so sorry.
Okay, nope, it has no gimmick. It's just a sword.
Okay, so it just sucks ass in this. That's kind of crazy. You'd think it would have a... You know, you think it would have a, effect for it, given what it is literally taken from.
And while I do think there are at least some Final Fantasy games where a Bandersnatch is an enemy, I don't believe FF1 is.
Yeah, there are definitely games with Bandersnatches in them.
But not any frumious Bandersnatches. Unless
I'm sure it's a boss in FF13, I think.
Yeah, I should make a Sabotender. Oh my god, robots. I should make a Sabotender OC. I think that could be fun. Shut up, Ranzer. I give you permission to bonk.
One thing that amuses me about Sabotenders in FF14 is that their names are kind of wrapped. They had to work around a lot of weird localization baggage. Because the thing is, Sabotenders and Cactars are the same thing in Japanese. Like, Cactars are called Sabotenders in all games in Japanese. And they changed the name to Cactar for the English version, is how they localized it. But if I recall correctly, I haven't played FF14 in a hot minute, but FF14 has a little bit of a problem where it does a lot of wordplay with the word Sabotender specifically, that you can't easily do with Cactar. So FF14 invented a piece of English-only lore that Eorzean-style Cactars are called Sabotenders, and the classic-style Cactars are still just called Cactars.
Amazing.
To get around that, so they could just call them Sabotenders, so they wouldn't have to work around all the weirdness surrounding the name.
Well, yeah, Vespa, they're both from the same nonsense poem.
I guess then what I mean by making a Sabotender OC is just making it a fucking Eorzean style one then, because I really like how they look. And also they don't accidentally swastika you, is what I was trying to dance around earlier.
Also a Sabotender has juicy thighs, which I'm sure didn't weigh into your decision at all.
I mean, you don't have to say the quiet part out loud. Holy fuck, I'm not paying attention to Rosen's health!
Rosen's fine.
brain.
Doesn't Venga have cure?
That's true. And it's not like Venga's doing any,
Yeah, just a knight's ability to heal is a knight's white magic abilities are very secondary. Ninjas get haste. That's very good, but
yeah. It's like how none of this I even need to use, just because of all the fucking items I could just pile on the...
Yeah. Knight's getting to use white magic is like a cute nod, because it's like, oh, it's kind of like a paladin, you know? But I'm gonna be real,
Also sucks ass.
like, utility, it's like, almost useless. Like, because it's like, wow, I can use a bunch of random white magic spells way beyond the point of the game where they'd be useful.
Yeah.
Neat.
they're good for helping keep your own white mage's stuff going longer. In the end, in the magic charge version.
Yeah. No! Oh wait, he's a... Right, duh.
Yep.
Right forward.
Yeah,
they're-
ninja getting black magic is way more impactful because they actually get access. It means you have another caster for powerful buff spells that don't have a multi-target version.
Like, genuinely, the fact that Ninja can eventually become a second haste caster honestly might be the best thing about the entire job in the game.
Yeah.
Compared to the... Like, I know that fighter, thief, white mage, black mage is the classic sick that everyone goes with, but honestly, thief outside of being a backup haster, there's really not a whole lot that thief has to offer.
Yeah, I was mainly just going this because just thematics, and, you know, it's the first game, I want to go for the classic go for with it.
I mean, strictly speaking, the classic, i.e.
Okay,
the thing that the NES version makes you start with is fighter, thief, red mage, black mage.
The more enjoyable classic, then.
Yeah, let's make this very clear. The NES classic setup is not good. It's very offense forward.
Yeah.
And very physical beat stick forward.
Our friend left on a journey to the west, took the warp cube, and went to see our master. No. Okay. You're like one of the two people that would actually be affected by that.
Would they be?
They don't have...
Does Rosa not have a protect ring?
Protect rings and ribbons are on Franz and Param. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, I'd do like Flare and Diaga.
Yeah. I don't even need to do Flare. I think Faraga just does well enough.
The other thing
Faraga
about,
and
like, knights
Diaga.
getting to use white magic is, like, oh, it can, like, kind of take the MP load off your healer some, but at least in this version with, like, the modern MP system, by the time you have access to a knight casting white magic, you also probably have enough gil to just buy 99 ethers in between every dungeon.
Yeah,
So, like,
that's...
dungeon-wide MP management is highly simplified.
Yeah, in the MP versions, knights getting white magic is entirely a novelty.
Use the warp cube to travel beyond the sky. It will take you to the flying fortress. Can you imagine if I just was stuck on this fucking game because I didn't think to try and hit the button there? It would be a thing I would do. I would be that stupid.
Here's Here's the remake starting from the Wonder Swan onwards, taking creative liberties with this dungeon in particular. The music is right, but they kind of make this place just look like a crystal fortress above the skyline. In the NES version, this is a space station in space.
Right, yeah, no, I feel like I vaguely remember that. That's a weird change.
Yeah, this is the biggest retcon that they made in the remakes. All the remakes make it more magical and make it less incongruous with the rest of the game. But no, in the NES original, this is very explicitly a space station. This area in the NES version even has its own chest sprite that is like made out of metal and looks all sci-fi.
No, I kind of like the idea of the tropes of like fantasy having like ancient technology that's just like modern or semi-modern or even like sci-fi-esque like mechanics and all that. But like Final Fantasy never really does space travel, you know?
Nah. Yeah.
We'll get there.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean, though. Like it's such an uncommon thing in what it's not something that you expect out of Final Fantasy. You don't expect, we're going to space, aliens, and all that, is what I mean, you know?
It's fair, I guess. Yes, Ultima also sends you to space at one point.
Sorry, you're saying Hexa.
Yeah, this place has its own unique music in this version that sounds like it belongs to a space thing. But oh yeah, here's Evil Eye again.
No! Oh. Okay.
It just does damage.
I thought Gaze was an insta-kill.
Sometimes it is, I think.
Oh, okay.
Wait, no, I think the insta-kill is glare.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
It just kind of like basically with like doing like robots and stuff, you could flavor it as like ancient technology lost to like hubris and all that. With like space travel and obviously you're like not even alluding. Basically, you're saying that later Final Fantasy games do just have that kind of shit, but like in this game at least, it kind of just feels like a weird shark jumping thing from an aesthetic standpoint.
They told you that the Sky People civilization far surpassed their current one.
And there's also like heavy implication that their fortress was in space, basically they were saying, and so yeah, it's interesting how they just like retcon that out.
The dialogue still points to this basically being a low orbit space station, but just not the graphics.
Yeah,
I'm just thinking about it, but like, yeah, Final Fantasy goes to space more often than you think it was. Because I can think of 2 games that have key cutscenes that explicitly take place in outer space, and then 2 other games where space is literally an explorable area with encounters and shit.
Not fair, but I just mean like I don't really expect like sci-fi gray man aliens, and from what you were talking about with the original version of this, it feels like this dungeon would be more in line with that, you know?
I mean, the only thing they changed was the aesthetic of the map. Like, they didn't change anything else. The encounters are all still the same.
I know.
This place still has unique music in this remake, as if it was a space station.
I love this song, by the way. This is probably my favorite dungeon song in the game.
Fair.
Yeah, this is one of the big standouts of the soundtrack.
Fair. Was it like a Wonder Swan version added the song, and then it's just a new arrangement of it, or?
Is this not in every version? I don't actually know off the top of my head.
Well, I just mean, like, it seems like from what I remember is that the Wonder Swan version is, like, the blueprint for all remakes going forward until...
Yeah, I'm just saying that, like, I don't... like, Wonder Swan introduced all the aesthetic changes. I don't know if this song is a new addition from the Wonder Swan. I think this song might have still been in, like, the NES version.
Yes, this song was in the original.
Okay. right. I don't have a dungeon map. No.
This ain't that kind of game.
Oh wait, that is progress. I was spoiled because I was playing Zelda a bit off stream, and I was like, "Oh right, there's a mini map. It's nice." Also, on that note, I keep forgetting to bring it up in the stream Discord. But when I do Ocarina of Time, because I do want to eventually get Retro Achievements on it, not mastery, but getting the beat of it on Retro Achievements. So I'm just wondering, if I were to stream Ocarina of Time on Twitch, but when I do, because I want to, should I do the original on N64, or should I do Ship of Arcanian with mods?
I would say do Ship of Arcanian with like 60 FPS mod and then maybe not anything else. Have you ever played Ocarina of Time before?
I've beaten Ocarina 3D, so it would not be a blind playthrough. It would just be playing the original version of the game. Because what I have loaded right now are like HD textures, which aren't great, but I think they're serviceable. Some quality of life stuff, and being able to play as Linkle instead, so you can have female gender bend.
Obviously there's a market for it, or else they wouldn't be so widespread. My personal opinion, I have never seen an HD texture pack for an early 3D video game that I did not think was uglier than just having the original muddy textures.
Fair. I do not think it is perfect. I think there are some particular textures that look pretty bad. But I think it's a pretty decent texture pack for all its foibles.
I just wish people who made texture packs for stuff like that would at least make a UI-only version, because I do usually like like HD UI stuff, right? But like, there's been many texture packs that I've seen where I'm like, wow, the UI looks really nice, and everything else looks like ass. Why can't I just have the version that just changes the UI?
Like, I genuinely don't mind. I don't think it's perfect. I don't think it's every texture is perfect, but I think the texture pack I have is pretty good, honestly, in my unprofessional opinion. It does its job. It's not like...
I'd have to look at it.
Yeah. I looked it up with Ray. It is, what's the ship marketing folder? It is OT Reloaded if you want to look that up. I know some of the screenshots look bad, but not all of them look bad.
Like, specifically, the thing that got me turned against this is like, there is good texture work can make a model look like it's way higher poly than it actually is.
Yeah.
But there's a limit.
Yeah.
Okay, this actually looks way better than I thought it would.
Yeah, it's like Ray said. I'm sorry for cutting you off again, Hexa, but it's like Ray said last night or 2 nights ago when we were streaming it, is that it's not like there are a lot of the textures are good, even if some of the textures are a Nintendo hardest man core. But like it is a reasonably decent texture pack, even if it is not like RE4 original HD texture pack, you know?
Yeah, no. Yeah, if you wanted to use this, I could see it. This is a much better texture pack than I thought.
Is there anything you wanted to say, Hexa?
Yeah, like, I will post a screenshot in like this Discord of like what I mean when I say that a lot of these HD texture pack makers cannot help themselves and go for textures that are way too big for the game they are, and you get things like this.
And also Cobb
I
posted
love
fucking
realistic cow.
realistic. Cobb also posted realistic how. Oh! Oh! What is this? It's Deus Ex, right?
Yeah, that's Deus Ex.
Oh! What the fuck did they do? It's horrible! Awful.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let
so
me find a picture of that guy as he should be.
Nintendo peeled this man. And so yeah, I totally get where you're coming from. I think that is occasionally some texture packs that are pretty good, and also like maybe exception to the rule. But I think there's some that are pretty good, especially like the Resident Evil 4 one, where they straight up like traveled the world to take higher quality photographs of the places that featured, which is still insane to me.
That's like the platinum standard that all texture packs are now like levied against, because that's like the best HD texture mod for any game ever that I've seen, and I've yet to see something that even comes anywhere close to matching that pack's quality. In terms of doing exactly what it says it wants to do, but also sticking close to the original game's visual style. Seriously, it's unreal how good that is. Those people deserve $1 million for the work they put into that for free.
Whoa, the NES looks better than I remember, yeah. Hi, Bug. No, we're playing the PSP version. We're gonna do PSP version of the first two games and then Pixel Remaster for 3 through 6. Just because I like the vibe of this game and also this version, and also like the MP system rather than the spell charges system. Yeah. God, the encounter rate is so much worse than I remember, though. Diamond gloves. Can't put them on the people that don't have protect rings, so it's functionally useless. I mean, I guess I could switch it here, but I feel like I would want to be able to minimize my tank from being insta-murked.
Yeah, I feel like the protect ring is probably just better overall, to be honest.
Toy chicken jockey those. I don't know. It was like an intrusive thought. Because I said diamond gloves in the same intonation of chicken jockey.
I was thinking that, I'm not gonna be real, but like, just the phrasing on that made me go, what?
You're not gonna be real? Shit's not real! This motherfucker's not real!
The motherfucker's not real.
I'm still thinking about how I hit the fucking TikTok balloon popping voice when I did bottom line.
I found a picture of what that Deus Ex character looks like with the normal textures, if you want a point of comparison.
Yeah, okay. Holy fuck. Yeah, because we're talking about, like, remastered texture stuff, and we saw... there's this character in Deus Ex, and then there's this... It's not pleasant.
But the original textures fit the model.
Yeah, it's a lot of things. It's a thing that, people do not respect when making HD stuff. They just focus on resolution over artistic intent.
Warren Spector, hire this man.
Oh, why did that deal so much more to Venga, though?
It might have been a
Now-
credit.
Oh, true.
Now, it's not remastered. I'll give it those bad textures, the over detailed textures. That was a fan mod.
Fair.
There is a remaster that's coming out.
And it looks
We've seen
better.
screenshots and videos of it. It looks significantly worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually embarrassing. Didn't they like
also,
announce it?
Hyla, huh? this observation window, you can look out on the entire world. You're saying, Kyo?
I was just gonna say, didn't they like announce it got like a ton of pushback because it looked like hot garbage and then delayed it like indefinitely or some shit? And we haven't seen it since.
I wouldn't be surprised.
By the way, the big glowing thing in the by that
Yep.
robot is the observation window, and you can look at it.
Fair. I was just trying to find what the fuck the protect cloak was.
It is just a shield that mages can equip functionally.
I put it on. Was it Franz because he's weaker, or Param because they're the healer? I wonder.
Either or.
Yeah, I don't know if you get a second one later.
What do you think, Hexa?
Bronze dies faster.
Fair. What if this one was another one? Can you imagine? Fuck you!
Okay.
Clothes!
Okay, I did check. There is one more.
Okay. Four forces of fire, earth, water, and wind appears a mist converging on a single point. And a point at the center of the four altars. This must be the location of the Chaos Shrine. Didn't we also do this in later games of everything putting onto a center axis? Because I know we have like several Final Fantasies and several games aping from Final Fantasy that is just protect or save the four crystals, but like...
I can't think of any off the top of my head.
I thought 5 had a similar thing.
Yeah, FF5 has the center point of the four World 1 meteorites being where the World 2 orbit point is.
Right.
That's probably what you're thinking of.
Yeah.
It'd be so weird when we get to 5 in this series.
Yeah, I don't know how to handle it. I will say, again, because this is a stupid bit, but it was also kind of a funny one, but I also don't want to commit to it because it was, like, really fucking dumb. Analyzing Tiamat. No known weakness. Des. Was gonna be that I would stream FF5 and they'd be like, oh yeah, we're just gonna play the SNES version, you know, for some variety's sake and all that. And then, like, people are gonna be like, oh, why did you get that item? Are you doing a randomizer? That's weird. And then, like, people would slowly realize that I'm actually secretly doing an archipelago, and then, like, Willow comes in, and it's really just, like, 2 games would be the bit.
Honestly, if you wanted to skip FF5 in terms of Fantasy Fridays, I wouldn't blame you, especially because you're literally gonna go play it, like, next week on stream again already.
Yeah, but
like, it's
also,
gonna be, like, what, your second or third time streaming FF5?
Yeah. But also, like, I haven't played the game normally before, you know?
Yeah, what we could do, if you wanted, is we could make the Fantasy Friday playthrough of FF5 be an exhibition, where I show you all of the ways to clown on every single boss in this video game.
That could be fun.
We do reverse 4-job Fiesta, where you roll 4-job Fiesta jobs, and instead of those being the only jobs you can use, those jobs are banned.
Tempting. Also, that's terrifying, Ranzer. I don't like that. I wish I could ignore that, but it is...
Yeah. Don't come in here and say that shit.
I just think it's funny how the people tend to just do, like, get around, the Hiragana Katakana play, by just putting it in all caps, or, like, full-width font.
I mean, it's the most elegant way to do it.
Yeah.
Also, not to jinx it, I will note that this dungeon is significantly less mazy.
You say that, but I'm already lost as to what areas I haven't already gone to.
no,
Well,
Cop, they...
Cammy has like no object permanence in terms of like once something leaves the screen, she can't remember it.
Well, no, Cobb, you're talking about having like a Kansai dialect. I mean more using katakana, which is the character set for loan words, to use for hiragana, and substitute for hiragana, to make it more artificial and harder to parse. Like, that's a different thing entirely, you're mixing up.
Yeah, usually a southern accent means they're doing a very ungenerous interpretation of a Kansai accent.
Yeah.
Unless they're interpreting the Kansai accent as a New York accent or a Boston accent, or in at least one case a thick Scottish accent.
Okay, those are actually way funnier. I am so used to Kansai being represented with a southern accent. I think those are all collectively way funnier. A Brooklyn accent specifically was used as the Kansai accent for a character from Persona 4 Arena specifically. Persona 4 Arena... Or... Shu?
Labris.
Labris. I forgot that's how she talked. Okay. It's been a while since I've seen anything of Arena. Is it because I have like ribbons and protect rings that these manticores do nothing, or is poison dart just like a fucking low accuracy thing?
I think it has something to do with your equipment. Or it could be low, actually. It could be a little column A, a little column B.
True.
This game isn't exactly the most well-balanced thing in the history of gaming, so...
I locked one tile. This is Gen 1 ass bullshit. I know this game came first.
I think Franz got 4 health that time.
I think I saw that, yeah.
You'll make it to 400 health before the end of this game, Franz. I believe in you.
Yeah, let's all believe in
Meanwhile-
Franz, our beautiful plural fail sons. They're trying their best. Ocean. You're shitting me. Another protect ring.
In case you didn't buy them.
There. Okay, now I just have protect rings on all 4 people. Is it immunity for instant death for protect ring?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I don't even have to worry about instant death at all for the rest of the game anymore then.
Yeah, it's just not a mechanic.
Fuck, wrong button.
And Param is additionally completely taking half damage from all elemental magic.
Yeah, Harem and Franz. And Rosen. Oh my god, everyone except for Venga. I had 3 ribbons, that's nutty. Sasuke's blade? Oh, it's literally just a better thing than...
It's ninja exclusive equipment.
It's neat. I'm surprised how little, class exclusive equipment we've found, at least in terms of stuff that I can't use, because I'm sure I've found like the stuff for like the mages, you know.
It's more obvious if you have a red mage in your party. Like, to simplify stuff, a lot of equipment can kind of be broadly split into kind of vaguely like a light, medium, heavy categorization.
Like D&D.
Yeah, and like Knight and Ninja can use like heavy, medium, and the mages can use light. Red mages are like one of the only, I think the only job in the game that can use like light medium, so they get kind of a different, weirder equipment spread than the team you have right now.
Right.
It's just the team you landed on is one that like half the team can use half the equipment in the game, and the other half the team can use the other half of the equipment in the game, broadly speaking.
Yeah.
you kind of have like all your bases covered.
Gays, happy Pride Month, buddy!
Happy Pride!
I think I'm running out of steam on this game. I think it's just because there's a bajillion encounter tiles everywhere. Like, I would not say I'm not having fun. Hermes shoes.
I believe they are a consumable item.
It's so weird.
And
It's a
this is an FF5.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh.
Us.
Is there anything I missed that would be worth going back for?
I don't really think so.
Yeah, I think you covered all your bases.
Maybe like an off stream if I between streams.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Especially because, like, the fatigue of the dungeon exploration is kind of weighing on you. I feel like if you want to do, like, 100% chest completion, like, do that off stream.
Yeah.
Now that you've gotten a good fair few levels in Night Ninja, you can see that their MP is kind of starting to catch up.
Yeah.
They don't gain a lot of MP, but they gain MP at a normal rate. You just got most of your levels before the job change.
Yeah. The Lich,
Very good, Ranzer.
Merilith, the Kraken. You have defeated 3 fiends and reached my lofty perch. Gender. More the better. May the image of Tiamat, the fiend of wind, be the last to burn in your eyes. Gender?
Mommy, sorry.
You could make this your Final Fantasy Friday avatar.
It would be very funny, because we have some kinship with Tiamat.
Funny. I'm sure funny is the feeling you feel at looking at Tiamat's sprite.
Yeah. I have no wind, right? No.
You don't have, like, any wind-related
Right.
spells.
Yeah, you're right. Do I have anyone casting haste? No.
Presumably Rosen is.
No, Rosen's doing something else.
I'll have Franz cast haste then. It's
Yeah,
really good.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember. Let me just back out. Because I have Saber.
Yeah, you can just back out.
Venga is doing Saber. Temper. Protera. Haste. There we go. God, the fact that you could just do, like, turn 1 fucking set them up like crazy is still fucking insane to me.
You can have Rosen start haste or temper themselves if you want to be real sure.
It's just... Yeah.
You can also, just start spamming, like, flare and stuff if you want.
Yeah, also, holy fuck! Look at Param and Franz's MP! Oh, hold on, I need to hide you guys. Look at that! Holy shit!
Yo, shoutouts to the Prince of Darkness. Shoutouts to the Prince of Darkness.
Mission status sick.
Yeah. Fuck!
Cool damage.
Fuck! Fine, fine. I was trying to be cheeky, but no. You don't deserve my cheeks. Oh no, poison gas, I'm so scared. Oh my god! Franz got the kill there.
Easy clap. Easy clap.
So yeah, shoutouts to 16 hits there. Is there any prep we can do tonight? Because we're not beating the game in 40 minutes, but like you don't like ending my streams early.
You could do the FF5 dungeon if you wanted to.
Maybe.
Yeah,
That's really the only other thing.
You could just make it an early night if you're feeling worn down.
Fair. I might just do that and just do some dungeon clear up off stream to just catch up on stupid bullshit.
You know what she could do?
Yeah.
If you feel
Really? Really? Imagine if I did not have rings that prevent me from being insta-killed, by the way, and I just got immediately turn 1 murked here. Are you fucking kidding me? I should have just hit fucking exit! Really? Right in front of my Tiamat?
if you really wanted, you could you walk back out onto the bridge you got to get here.
I know what you're gonna say. I don't think now's the time for that.
Yeah, this isn't an ass. She can save forever, just to see it.
I'm just curious of what you're talking about.
There is a 1% rare encounter here that you can find that only appears in this room. But it's a 1% chance. It took me 2 hours to find it when I was playing.
Okay. And so I just walk back down?
Just walk around this room. It doesn't matter where.
Right here! No. I don't know, I'm using my biggest magic on these things when even, like, lower magic will kill them. It's a funny light show, if anything. Would have been a great Striker Charm moment, yeah. I thought it was that again. I was genuinely prepared for it.
If you... Like, here's the thing. There's an extremely real chance that you don't find it. So, like, if you find it in like, a really short amount of time... Again, it took me 2 hours. I leveled up 30 times trying to find it, is the other thing. Like...
Everything I'm seeing says it has to be the bridge.
People just call this room the bridge because, that's, like, what it is. but like this room shouldn't have different encounter tables based on where you are. Like, does this game even support that in this engine? Like...
There's no problem in doing it, because the worst I can do is just have to fucking bolster up my mana again and go.
Also, it's only a 1% chance in the Pixel remaster for some reason. In versions before it, it's 1 in 64.
Ether. So here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
First try, no. God, imagine though.
If we haven't found it by the top of the hour, I'll just like we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. I was gonna say, that helps me make sure I have some good EXP for the final fight, as if I'm gonna have any issues. Oh, what the fuck is...
These aren't them.
I didn't think so.
You'll know when you've hit it.
It's just like Gilgamesh or something, like they just retroactively put them in here. Wait, it's on a bridge. Wait a minute. Can you imagine though?
It would be a very funny jape if it was Gilgamesh.
Okay, no, it is a 1% chance. It's 1 in 64 is a 1.5% chance. I'm googling this because I feel like I'm going crazy.
What? 1 in 64 is better than 1 in 100.
Yeah, by 0.5%. You're literally arguing with me over decimal points right now. Can we please live in reality?
Holy shit!
Go. I play old school RuneScape. 0.5% is a huge difference. 1.5 is a completely different beast from 1%.
I guess, but like, look here. I understand what you're saying, but by saying it's not 1%, it's 1 in 64 is really burying the lead.
You're talking to the shiny hunter
1.5%.
You're talking to the shiny hunter in the OSR.
I understand that due to math, it is a 50% increase, but it's a 50% increase on almost nothing.
Also, yeah, yo, this is Cammy. The streamer acts as though a chance of a thing going from 1 in 8,192 to 1 in 4,096 makes it feel less real.
You people are all psychopaths.
I'm aware. Okay, it would have been really funny if it was that right there after you called me a psychopath. That would have been a really funny punchline.
And the only reason I grinded to find it in my playthrough, by the way, is because you need to complete the bestiary to get all the achievements in the Steam version. So I actually needed to find it.
Yeah, the Pixel Remaster makes you fill out the bestiary for all the games.
I mean, so does the retro achievement. So I mean, theoretically, if you wanted to master this game, you'd have to do this eventually too.
Yeah.
True.
I'm glad in classic Cammy fashion, a stream just ends on a derail for like 40 minutes of me just grinding a random encounter. My Frost's got like 4 again.
4 health.
Things are on the up and up. Things are looking up Franz. I like the wipe dissolve they do when they die. I think it's fun.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, it's good.
Yo, who up elementing their air?
I didn't realize how
believe
low Rosen's at. Jeez! Calm down! Sorry.
I mean, not to spoil what we're hyping up, Ranzer. It's very real. It's
So you're saying I should save periodically if I wanted to keep these levels then?
wouldn't hurt.
I was gonna say it's just gonna be Omega, then I was like, no, Omega didn't exist until 5, and also actual Omega is in this game in one of the fucking bonus dungeons.
What was the time on File 1?
Holy
Wow.
shit! What the
Minute
fuck?
off.
If it took you to get the first 2 crystals on your first playthrough, you're at the end of the game.
Can I save again to get to...
That's how much time you spent wandering around on the fucking boat.
That's actually really funny how almost to a T it is.
Like, literally, this playthrough, by average, went about twice as fast.
It's so funny.
Let's read people's horoscopes for the day.
I found out I was born on like 7:13ish in the morning, so I can now have a full, because I had to get my birth certificate out for, getting my real ID, and so I can now have a more accurate, there you go, 12:26 on both, look at that. So I can have a more accurate, idea of when I was born for horoscope purposes.
What's your, astrological sign? Be Cancer?
Cancer, yeah.
Alright, your horoscope for the day is... An old friend you've long since forgotten doesn't really think about you either.
What game is this from?
Oh, this is The Onion, my favorite newspaper.
Oh, Onion, okay.
Hexa, what's your astrological sign?
Capricorn.
Your horoscope for the day is... It doesn't matter how badly you want it, whaling is illegal under several international treaties.
Good.
Man.
Damn. Oh, you're both Capricorns? That's funny.
I'm Aquarius, so... My horoscope for the day is... You should go with the more expensive helmet.
Oh, you know what I should do? I should make characters that are horoscope themed and hope it gets popular so that they can just override Homestuck from canon.
Okay, anyone want their horoscope read in chat? Tell me your astrological sign. I'll read you your horoscope from my favorite newspaper, The Onion.
That's a good one too, Vespa, yeah. What was the Cancer horoscope in the Weird Al song again? I really don't remember. There's one of the shorter ones, I remember that much.
Willow, your horoscope is... A clash of priorities may surface when you're forced to choose between playing another round of Call of Duty and joining your in-labor wife at the hospital. So... you know, I didn't really mean to out it like this, but everyone, Cammy is pregnant.
Yeah, that's alright.
She may have to leave stream early due to her water breaking.
God, Ray, I do remember that now, Vespa. Okay, you know what I mean, though? Like, if I make a character, like a series that has horoscope-themed characters, and it reaches, like, even, like, ultra kill levels of popularity, which is still very lofty, don't get me wrong, that's still very much gonna, like, for a lot of people, just overwrite Homestuck for them. Because you had to remember, Homestuck was, like, 20 years ago. No, 2009, 15 years ago.
We're not that old yet.
God, it feels
Thank
it
God.
though. It fucking feels it though. And I'm like the youngest person in... Second youngest person is called... Right, I keep forgetting about ages. I'm so bad at that. I'm still, like writ large in my friend group, I'm still one of the younger people here.
Yeah, when Cammy found out how old I was, it stun-locked her for a sec.
Yeah. I'm just
Do you
used to
mind
being the
doxing
youngest.
yourself on this Twitch stream? Because I don't think I know how old you are.
I'm 26.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I
Damn.
was saying, is that, like, I'm just used to being, like, one of the youngest people in my friend group, and so to have someone younger than me just caught me off guard.
It's not that crazy in the grand scheme of things. I'm 31, so I'm the oldest person here.
Ranzer, like, both Cobb and Willow are, like... Cobb and Willow both, like, 35? No. Am I aging my partners up again?
And by here, I mean in the voice call, not the chat.
No, I know.
Also, Cammy, like 7:19 in the morning, or whatever it was. Wow, you were a lot more polite than me or my brother.
Sorry, what did you say? I did not process that.
You were born at 7:19 in the morning. You were a lot
right.
more polite than me or my brother.
Fair. Apparently, I was, like, they wanted to make sure I hit, like, a certain amount of, weeks, you know, just to make sure, like, my lungs are fully developed and all that, and, like, the second we hit that amount of weeks, I was out. Like, I was apparently gonna be in August, maybe, which I kind of wish, because then I could be in a Leo, but... Oh well. It's funny that my birthday is shared with Canada Day, though.
Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-ba-da-bum. It's okay, you just got forcibly carcinized.
I mean, it does make some funny irony given the fucking crab posting I do these days.
Exactly.
I'm gonna get this fight, and it's just gonna be like fucking like Satan or some shit, and I just get like fucking one shot by him. Oh yeah, Rancer. I mean, like, I also, like, this is like a dumb bit, but also, like, you know, it's gonna help me for the final fight if there is gonna be like a difficulty spike fighting the, Well, I've been spoiled on what the final boss is, and so I will just say the final boss. And also it'll help for, if I use this save for doing mastery and all the super boss stuff and all the bullshit shit with, Chronodia.
Who appear elementing their air.
Yeah. Sometimes I consider doing a Saturday stream, but it's like, I need to have at least one day to myself where I'm not doing anything related to streaming. Because I've been trying to make this. I went from, like, being, just, like, barely doing streams on life support to just, like, snap back to reality, ass shit, and, back to, doing regular streaming.
It's out of their system now, Rancer.
Yeah. Look how dopey the Fire Hydra sprite looks. I never really stopped to look at how goofy they look.
Here, I'm just got 20 MP.
Hell yeah. I basically maxed out all of my spell slots at this point, then...
More or less.
Kind of crazy to think about. God, this is so little damage to me at this point. Like, I know I have a lot of, like, equipment helping with that, but it's so crazy. I would love to hug a Hydra, honestly.
It's gonna bite your head off.
Yeah, at least I got to hug it.
That's fair.
I keep seeing a thing that has not been in a regular rotation. Like, oh my god, I got it! No. It's just the fucking Neo-Chew. Why are we fighting Neo-Chews this late in the game, by the way?
Because we had a limited amount of room on the cartridge for enemies.
Fair.
Yeah, none of the remakes have added any extra enemies to the base game.
Sure, I guess, Rancer.
And there's new enemies in the bonus dungeon, but they don't touch the enemies in the main game at all.
Oh my god. Ah. This is incredible.
What the fuck is this?
At the 1991 CES trade show, Nintendo's booth allowed attendees to stand in front of a green screen, which would then be overlaid over Mario World so they could be in the game with Mario. The bad syncing on the overlay gives the resulting footage an extremely amateurish appearance. Good.
Amazing.
Got in a split second of
even show.
patting Mario's head.
Sorry, I didn't even show any of that on stream because I forgot to switch the capture over when you post it again. There you go. This is incredible.
Fucking Nick Arcade had better green screening yourself into a video game than this.
Yeah.
I love the wave. I love the wave he does.
He pats Mario on his head.
Napoleon Dynamite ass wave.
Got a split second head patting before he dematerialized.
Yeah.
In the Flying Fortress, straight up elementing it. Haha, and by it, let's just say my air.
Oh. It's so funny that I've been like going on and on about how I think random encounters are way more tolerable in this game than in Pokemon. This has been so much more unendurable than shiny hunting.
This is...
Still, it gives me levels, which is gonna be really, really helpful for the Chaos Shrine. But like I'm pointing, but like the top left and the one right under it, and also the top middle one, are all like really good faces for the Fire Hydra.
Oh, I didn't realize that's what you're talking about for a moment. I thought you just meant like the sprites on the whole themselves, and I'm like, Cammy, they all look the same.
No, you dumbass.
What do you mean the top left and the bottom left one are great? They're the same image.
No, I'm just like actually losing my mind, and I'm hallucinating sprite variants. Ether's Field Lab, you made it.
Cammy, if you could green screen yourself into one video game, what game would you green screen yourself into?
The Munchables? No. Fucking Pokemon Snap.
That's good. That's a good pick.
Or Metal Gear Solid. No, Metal Gear Solid would also be a very good one.
The FMV intro to Resident Evil 1.
Yeah. So what you're saying is we just need a repeat of You're in the Movies, but for video games.
Yeah. Ooh, Heavy Rain's a good one.
Oh, that's a very good one too.
What game would I green screen myself into?
Chub chop chill.
Green screening myself into Half-Life.
Oh no!
Oh, hey, there
my
it is.
God, she actually found it.
Say hi to Warmac. This is the first super boss of the franchise.
Okay, what do I do here?
Full boss prepping? I might emphasize Protect and Invisera.
Yeah. Saber is evade, right? Evade and attack.
It does buff evasion. That's a good use.
By the way, this enemy's Japanese name is Death Machine, which is what the games will use after this. But obviously they couldn't because Nintendo originally, and I guess War Mech became just so iconic they never changed it in FF1. But Death Machine is, this enemy appears in later games again, and it's Death Machine is the name they go with in the long term. I can't believe you actually found it before stream was over.
Yeah. I mean, I did
This
fucking
really
double
is-
shinies on stream, dude.
It's fucking Striker. It took me 2 hours to find this. I started looking around at like level 50-ish, I ended like level 80.
It didn't attack this turn. This is Warmech being polite.
Yeah. I don't want to do this. I want to attack now and then have Invisera on. No, I want to do Invisera and then have on. No. What am I doing? Have
someone.
Yeah.
Have someone other than Venga. You cast
Venga should
Invisera.
just attack.
Is there anything interesting here? No. Invisera on here, and then I could do null spell on Venga. Yeah.
Does no all do the the Warmech doesn't use any elements.
Okay. So Invisera is already being cast on by Rosen. Is there anything I can do for?
If you already have Protect up, then you have all the defensive buffs. Invisera and Protera are basically the only defensive buffs that work here.
You could just put haste, get haste on everyone. That's pretty much all you got for things that will end the pain faster.
Yeah. Oh God Almighty, that's a lot of damage.
That was on Venka, by the way.
Yeah.
That was damage that could have dropped Brands going through Venga's defense.
Yeah.
Honestly, Param should probably just cast Kilaga every turn now.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Okay.
There's Duke.
Yeah. Okay, that's still bad. Don't get nice. That's still really bad. Do not get me a feature.
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
Never mind. I was gonna say it's still bad, but like it could have been worse for that specific turn, and then I just.
Oh, specifically what Warmech's deal is that it has the same offensive stats of the final boss, but half the health and not nearly as much mean stuff as it can do.
Yeah.
If you hadn't done a bunch of grinding, imagine.
I knew that was gonna happen, dude! I fucking
do
was
it again.
I knew that was gonna happen, dude!
Do it again.
Are you fucking real? This really is Striker Charm 2.0. You get it twice in a row after like 20 minutes. Look, it took me 2 hours to find this shit.
Do it again. It's 8,000 experience.
What am I doing? Saber
You're
giant
fucking
slugs.
real, dude.
Also, Mark, you don't have to ask what the odds are. I know what the odds are. I can tell you what the odds are of getting it twice.
I was in my head. I didn't say it out loud because I didn't want to make a shot. I knew this shit was gonna happen, dude. I'm glad I immediately saved then. After that, I'm glad I immediately made a save just in case some shit like this would happen.
I can't fucking believe.
The odds of getting Warmech twice in a row, Mark, are 0.02%. Kyoko, are you having a stroke, yo?
I'm having a stroke, yo. Only on the Camilla stream. Fuck my life, dude. Fuck my entire life.
This is gonna sound like a dumb shitpost, like meme number and all that. I got a fucking 67 million% odds, 1 in 67 million odds, like double shiny on stream, dude. I'm like invincible, honestly.
Can we get like a dream SMP tier investigation into the RNG on your stream, please?
Fucking double Warmech, dude!
Ron's got 24 health.
Yo. Save again.
Yeah. Now might be a good time to exit.
Okay, but like, what if we went for the hat trick?
If you decide to walk out of this dungeon and get it a third time, I'm going.
Okay, no encounters. Wait, fuck, I misinput. Could you imagine? Could you imagine that you were scared? You have to admit you were scared.
Lord, thank you so much for gazing upon me today.
Also, we were off the bridge at that point.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you're on the bridge. It doesn't matter. The encounter table does not work that way. That's not how it fucking works in this game.
Holy shit, dude. That was... Finger gained a level, yay. Anyway, just leave. Just leave. As funny as it would be to go for the hat trick, I'm calling it. I'm calling it, dude. Fucking double! The fucking double, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Walks to the airship. Warmech.
Mod that seemingly does nothing but add a 1% Warmech encounter to every single encounter and table in the game.
Okay, that would be really funny, though. Still
That would be really good.
Oh, he switched over to Forbidden Memories grinding. Oh, I Billy might have took a lot out of the guy. So, what did we learn?
God loves you more than he loves me.
Fucking double war back to back, I might add, by the way. That is just perverse. That is just straight up perverse, dude. I'm never gonna do, like, the lottery, you know, because I know my ass is gonna fall for a sunk cost fallacy and just bankrupt myself, but, like, when I get, like, streamer luck like this, it is just, like, it makes my fucking night. I'm sorry for, like, pushing your face through the, through the mud right now, but holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's just like...
I mean, it made Cammy work for the first one.
Yeah.
Just like the most never punished streamer moment of all time. Because it's like, if you were like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do the Warmac thing on stream, I'm like, Cammy, we could literally be here for hours, potentially.
Yeah.
So like, you're like, oh, we'll just do it for like the last 30 minutes of the stream. I'm like, yeah, there's like a almost no chance that we actually get it. And then you got it twice in a row. And
Yeah.
I'm just gonna fucking go crazy, dude. Also, if someone can show me proof that you have to literally be on the bridge for the encounter to work, I would love to see it. I've seen no actual proof that is how it works. Just people saying, well, I walked up and down on the bridge and I got it. I can't think of a single room in the game other than the overworld where you are on the map changes the encounter table.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so I would love if someone can show me proof. If someone can go data mine the game, there's a billion mod tools for this. I could probably just do it myself if I really wanted to. If someone could show me proof that you have to be on the bridge part of the map for him to show up, please tell me so I can continue to be even more wrong. But that I'm like, if that exists and that is a feature for one room in the whole game. I can't think of I can't think of a single room in the whole game where the encounter table acts like that.
Like, I don't think that's the thing that happens, but like, it would be very on brand for it to be a single room in the entire game that would do that. Like, I don't believe that's the case, but
like, the only way I can imagine that they did it is maybe the bridge has a bunch of like forced encounter tiles. But no, but like he's on the encounter table, so it couldn't be that.
I don't know if the spot matters, but I was only in the bridge and wasted more than 3 hours, so I went to the right wall direct from the green crystal, and 20 minutes or less I got one, someone said.
See, someone got it not on the bridge. You don't have to be on the bridge. It doesn't matter if you're on the bridge. And just needed to be validated about something.
What? That couldn't be her. She's not the one with dyslexia.
I got boxes full of Pepe, dude. I got boxes full of Pepe.
Oh no, I'm still like rolling in it, reveling in it. Well, I'm still having a great time. I'm just like sitting here letting her get her feelings out before I hit the raid button. Fucking hell. Double Warmac back to back is still insane to me.
Well, that's the hardest, like, rare enemy grind in the game. I look forward to you randomly taking you 90 minutes to find, like, a 5% encounter now, because, like, God has decided that, you know, equivalent exchange and all that.
Yeah, you used up all your luck.
Yeah. Oh, fair, Willow. No, she can go fuck herself. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'm kidding. Sunday special stream on the alt channel.
Thank you, Willow. Thank you for having my back.
Fair, Willow, but fuck you too. Monday, Pokemon Days, as usual. Wednesday, we're going to... Tuesday, I skipped over. Tuesday, we're going to be working on art, so I can have references done for Art Fight. Wednesday... me and Will are gonna start our 4-job fiestas. Thursday, we're gonna start Season 1 of Game Center CX. Season 2, sorry. Of Game Center CX. And Friday, we'll beat this game and maybe start FF2. I should go to the legal game store and acquire FF2, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Are you,
Please order
given
it
all
from your
the
local
troubles we've
GameStop.
had with the PSP version, are you sure you want to go for the anniversary version and
I mean, I
not just the pixel remaster?
It was an OBS problem, though, so I fixed it.
And we only had 2 like minor issues tonight. It like crackled for like less than 30 seconds 2 times over the course of like what 5 hours.
Not